Yeah.
Jeez, you still are an ugly fella. How's it been, huh? Jeez, you still are an ugly fella. How's it been, huh?
What the fuck do you mean 17 months?
Yeah.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
Maybe. You called? Maybe. Maybe.
What's up, my homies? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Toyo should cover Kuchisake. VTuber models shouldn't be allowed to have mouths anymore. Everyone should just communicate through telepathy. Thank you for Ramsey's Blindy, thank you. So true. You know what? I've seen models that, like, when the person talks, the mouth doesn't move. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's better that way, you know? Thank you for Tut and Large Shenlong Blindy. Thank you. Hold on. I forgot something. Oh, I'll get my welcomes in. Trust me. My goodness. There we go. There we go. Okay. VTuber model with hands in front of mouth so you don't have to rig it like the Gendo pose. Smart. Been accumulating points for a while. Seems like a good way to use them. That's true. Ain't that true? Let me welcome everybody before I talk about dandadan. If I have to correct any more slightly misaligned upper and lower lips that appear after I rig a new angle, I'm gonna do something drastic. Oh yeah, that's fair. Let me see. Okay. Welcome, Mango. Welcome, Recluse. Welcome, Blindy. Thank you, Blindy and Recluse, for buckling up. Thank you. And Mango as well. Thank you. You are also safe. Friedel, thank you so much for 17 months. Thank you. Yeah, how have I known you for 17 months? That's crazy. Did you finish the season? Yeah, I did. Hold up. Welcome, Alex. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Welcome, MTL. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. No, bro, I'll never sing Kuchisake. Ow. I'll never do it. Topical, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. And Takami, welcome. Thank you for buckling up as well. Happy Sunday.
Puts finger on temple to facilitate the mind transfer. Pee pee
Okay.
poo poo.
Oh, dude, that hit me in my soul. Deacon, welcome. Happy Sunday. Epion, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. And Dreamer, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up as well. Very safe. Very, very safe. And Umi, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Kuchisake cover on YouTube is gone. Thank you, retcons. Oh, follow age works again. That's cool. Oh. My goodness. 23 hours. That's pretty funny. I don't know if it has a cooldown or something. Did it break again? I think it has a cooldown. Genuinely, I think that's what it is. You can't rapid fire it. Yeah. Anyway, happy Sunday, everybody. I hope you had a good one. I had this urge last night to finish, not really finish, but watch season 2 of Dandadan because I'd only watched season 1 and I never watched season
Sure
2.
it ain't as cool as 17, but it's been a blast.
Topical, thank you so much for 14 months. Thank you. Dude, that's like over a year-ish. I don't know why I almost said 2 years. That's 24 months. Trust me, I know what numbers are. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I remember there's a couple people who have a crazy follow age on my channel because they were following since like I streamed twice back in like 2018 or something. Low bitrate countdown. April Fool's in 2 more days. Oh, it is. Would you look at that? Or 3-ish. 2-ish? I'm seeing. I'm seeing. It's 3 days. It's 3 days. Wednesday. Depends how you count days, I think. But yeah, I'd say that's 3 days, bro. Anyway, happy Sunday. Do not remove a day. I'm not removing a dang thing, okay? Do we count today? Today's almost over. No, it depends where you live, I guess. Real joke is somehow March is almost over. I don't want to think about it, bro. Do we count yesterday? Yes, we do. Anyway, I finished season 2 of Dandadan. Do we count? No. 5 days. It was peak. It was so peak, dudes. There were so many things that happened. I mean, what I expect, I didn't have really any expectations. I knew it would be good because it's Dandadan, okay? Dandadan always good, okay? And I heard good things about this season. Wasn't it so peak? It was peak, dude. Okay, so I did some posting in my server. I don't want to like spoil anything in case nobody's seen Dandadan and like they want to. Last 15 seconds of season 2 made me angry because I want more. I agree. Dude, that last scene, first of all, how'd they put Beanie, twitch.tv/BeanieMink in Dandadan? How'd they get away with that? Dandadan Andes, Dandadandies. You know what I mean? It was Beanie. It looked like Beanie, okay? There was a character that looked like Beanie, okay? I've been wanting to say that. Yeah, you thought so too. Doesn't she look like Beanie? Oh yeah, Friedel, you've read the manga, right? Yeah, she showed up. Yeah. Beanie showed up. She looks like Beanie. Yeah. Yeah, she rules. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, the last 2 seconds, okay, listen. Alpha looks the same. It does. Her name's Bamora, her name's Vemola. I don't know. Translation stuff. I'm guessing fan translation versus whatever. Anyway, I wonder how they'll say it in the show, because they haven't said it yet. But anyway, I'm very much an Okarun Momo truther, and so literally when anyone comes in the way of that, it's only read an official translation. Oh, really? Okay, never mind. When anyone comes in the way of that, I like want to like swat them away. Got simulpub from the start, I guess, right? I want to like swat them. I've already been spoiled. Fire away. Okay, great. Okamomo, yeah. Like, I hate Ira so much. I want to like toss her across the earth. I used to like, why? Mokarun, because I think Momo and Oak be nice to her. Maybe that's what'll make her change. I don't know. I want her to back away from Okarun just because he's Momo and Okarun are made for each other. Ira's been redeemed, but like, back off. She has brain damage, be nice. She does have brain damage, that's true. Yeah. Back off. However, Gigi, dude, I love Evil Eye. I think the first time I saw Evil Eye was in the movie, right? And I made the comparison that he looks like Fluffy Loki. Because Fluffy Loki is also purple and has a third eye. Gigi's so stupid affectionate. Absolutely. Cool song, Torrid. Happy Sunday. Wearing my Gigi shirt right now. You have a Gigi shirt. That's awesome, bro. Anyway, I love Evil Eye. He's purple. He reminds me of Fluffy Loki. Not as devious as Fluffy Loki. Has much better intentions than him. Football. He's Ronaldinho Soarer. That's true, dude. That's true. He is. He loves sport ball and stuff. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, there were 2 scenes. The way Okarun learned to deal with evil eye is really funny. It was hilarious. I love that. Okay, you know what? I was going to talk about the hand-holding scenes that were super lewd, and I can't believe they put that in my dandadan, but like, dude. Okay, Friedel, you read the manga, right? How many panels was the exorcism song? Because it was a giant thing in the anime, and it's a banger. It's so good. Like 3. Everyone's getting ghosts like Oprah handing out cars. So true. A couple pages, I think. Okay. It's so good. It went so hard. I want to cover it really bad. Like, you have no idea. I don't know what I'll do for the video, but man, I'm gonna do it, just so you know. Me and my sisters were at my mom's cleaning out her garage to get rid of clutter from my old NES. Huge! Kaz, welcome. Happy Sunday. You should just my onion? Okay, maybe I will. Dude, it was so good. Oh, man. Anyway. Just have Tut moshing for 3 minutes straight? You right, bro. 1 second, that onion. Big. I especially love how, like, Okarun, that's the one song Okarun remembered when he had to think of any music he'd listened to ever. He's one of those people, really, that, like, just doesn't listen to music. Like, that always baffled me. I've met people like that. They're like, you know, I asked them, like, oh, you know, what music do you like? And they're like, oh, I don't really listen to music. Like, how do you not listen to music? Like, that's just baffling to me. But I mean, some people are like that, you know? It's like people who just don't like movies. They're like, oh, I don't watch movies. I don't like movies. Like, well, what do you mean? No idea what song you're talking about, but it sounds like you should do it. Okay, great. I only started listening to music in the very last year of high school. Blindy, what did you... Okay, so you can speak about this firsthand, I guess. Like, do you just sit in silence? Like, when you're on the bus? Like, if you went on the bus to school, okay? Or, like, you were hanging out on your lonesome. Do you just sit in silence? Used to be one of them, but then music hit. My first home came with a pair of headphones. I was never the same. I don't know. I think I've just been listening to music for like my entire life. Like ever since I was a baby, you know, like I have memories from when I was a very tiny baby and I was listening to music. I know some people don't listen to music because it's against their religion. No way, man. Sit in silence when I drive in my car. I read books or I played JRPGs. All I knew until 18 was Final Fantasy 7 and 9 OST. Dude. I see. But even like when you were reading a book, you didn't have any sound in the background. It's true, but I think that's a different scenario from people who just don't listen to music. I suppose. But yeah. But I guess some people, you know, get to like whatever age, reading in total silence is peak. You know what? Music is banned is different from just choosing to not listen. Yeah, absolutely. No, that's true. Many years of Catholic mass builds tolerance. Video game soundtracks to be hitting, it's true, especially in a world that's too noisy. That's fair. You know what? If you just want silence, sure. That like I find it hard to like listen to something super loud when reading. Like when I'm reading, I often like have to like, you know, hone in, pay attention, and I can't be listening to anything. That's true. I used to be able to read and listen to music at the same time. I can't anymore. Brain can't handle multi-inputs. That's fair. But yeah, like I think literally not being able to listen to anything is different than just choosing not to listen to something. It's just still so crazy to me, but I don't know. Anyway. So anyway, that being said, Okarun just remembering that one song, that's the one song he's ever heard, is so crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna cue it up, dude. I'm gonna put it next because I can. Hold on. Versus Mom Church when he was a kid had something against a good drum rhythm. Wonder what that's all about. Did the scriptures say something about the rhythms or is it just devil's music / I don't like it? I genuinely think it's just conspiracy or like fear of like devil's music stuff. Even though like the reality is God will appreciate any praise you give him no matter what you're using. Sorry. Even if it's going nuts. Happy Palm Sunday. It is Palm Sunday, bros. Happy Palm Sunday. I always actually have music. You wrote the soundtrack to play dandadan. Palm Sunday. Yeah, it's the Sunday before Easter. It was when Jesus was riding into town and he was welcomed with people holding palms. Little did they know that very soon they would actually turn against him and crucify him. But don't tell them. It's a surprise. If I listen to music while reading, there's a chance I might not remember everything. This is another thing I'll get bored, sorry, and I'll get sidetracked. I really can't win. I see. Palms up for Palm Sunday high fives. A real Christian is here to get their butts. Sick of this Judas dude I've been hearing about. Oh, Judas? Yeah, bro, he's a homie. He's one of the disciples. He would never do anything wrong, right? Right? Bro Hoof Sunday, man. Anyway, I'm going to try my tea, guys. So we ran out of English breakfast, so I'm drinking Earl Grey. Yeah, it's good. I like it. If Digimon can get crucified, the son of God can too. Why is Earl Grey? Is he stressed? Yeah, bro. Yeah, I remember the Digimon getting crucified. Shake like a lot of money if you wanted to bribe him. Oh, yeah, dude. He might do it, bros. Anyway, what was I saying? Dandadan. Yeah, okay, the song that's gonna play next is the Exorcism song from Dandadan, and it's really good. I love it. Double strength Earl Grey busted. I do still have the tea bag in there, so I hope it gets even stronger. The two scenes were so cute, I was yicking out. They were really cute, bro. Also, okay, you don't even need coffee. I'm going to talk about the opening now, okay? I think the visuals and the animation in the opening are really good, but the song did not hit. When you have a Creepy Nuts opening for season 1 and then you just do like run-of-the-mill anime opening music, it doesn't hit the same, but the visuals are really nice. I like it, but admittedly it's no otonoke. Yeah. Both Dandadan opening are really good foreshadowing, which is something I love. That's true. There's a lot of thought put into those openings. Anyway, this is the Dandadan Exorcism song playing right now. It's so good, bros. So good. I'm vibing. I didn't know it was on Spotify. Me neither, until I was looking for it today because I needed to know what it was called. Is this what they played on the big old cart thing? No. This is when the band shows up to Momo and Seiko's house to exorcise Evil Eye. It's the one song Okaroon's ever heard. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, it was awesome. Guys, Dandadan is so good. But the band are just a bunch of dudes. They're just a bunch of dudes, bro. It's so awesome. They're just bros who rock out that hard. And it works. It worked. To an extent, it worked. It's so good. I didn't even recognize the singer as the guy from Grand Rodeo because it somehow doesn't start a house fire. It could have. It certainly could have. When intro slaps Dorohedoro first 4 episodes. Wait, Dorohedoro does. I do know the Dorohedoro opening pretty well. I did a cover of it actually. Doesn't the ending song change every 4 episodes? I think it's the ending that changes every 4 episodes. I do recall that because the ending songs are really good in Dorohedoro. By the way, Dorohedoro season 2 is on Wednesday, guys. Sorry, no, it's all good. It's all good. My nose is running, guys, from probably the warm tea, and also maybe this song is making my nose run. Did you hear about the 12 tons of stolen Kit Kats? No, this happened. That's nuts. A whole truck? Who could have taken it? And who could have, gotten away with... That tweet was real. Was it real? Thought that was fake, making your nose run. All your snot is boogieing because it's too fire. Yeah, I think so. Waiting for him to be the mushroom guy? So true. I mean, that guy just loves mushrooms. I mean, he's just like me for real, I guess. No, I loved season 1 of Dorohedoro. It's one of the few animes I binged in a day. Kit Kat CEO put out an official statement. Yeah, it's real. Oh my goodness. You can get shot. No, I allow links. 12 tons. What the? We can confirm that 12 tons of Kit Kat's products were stolen while in transit between our factory in central Italy and their destination in Poland. We're working closely with local authorities and supply chain partners to investigate. Good news, there are no concerns for customer safety and supply is not affected. Whoa. A week's supply of Kit Kats gone. Metric tons. That's a lot of Kit Kats, man. Oh, excuse me. That's nuts. Like, I'm just thinking of like lifting and moving all of those Kit Kats to a different vehicle. That's what concerns me. You know? Toyo, what's up, Mango? What's up, bro? Anyway, happy Sunday. Do I have anything to show you? What were you doing since we last saw you? Let me think. You so stupid affectionate. Scan local officers for new diabetics and you'll have your culprits. So true. Of all the transport vehicles to hijack, Kit Kats. You know, maybe someone really wanted all those Kit Kats. I don't know. Let me think. So I was watching Dandadan. Been in Italy recently? Anywhere near the Kit Kat factory? No, I haven't. Easter's coming up and chocolate is pricey. Oh, maybe. They missed the NVIDIA truck by like 2 minutes. Maybe they did intend the NVIDIA truck, yeah. No, I've just been catching up on Dandadan, trust me. Trust me, bro. This morning, Mommer and Dad were questioning me about my stream, my little stream I have here. Specifically like, when you play Mahjong, you know, who do you play with? Or like, you know, how many people follow you and how many people watch? Of course, I don't know how many people watch until like the end of the stream because I don't have my viewer count visible. Numbers. I'm like, oh, you know, like this much, at least 2 people, at least, you know? Like 4, something like that, right? They always want to know your CCV. It's crazy. Yeah. And I'm like, I don't know my own CCV. Janaga, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. CCV, concurrent viewers. But like, I do know like how many followers I have because like, you know, that's like public on my page, right? But you know, stuff like that. And they're like, oh, you know, so like Mommer wants to learn Mahjong, and so she was like, oh, like how many people, you know, do you play with when you play Mahjong? I was like 3, you know. Old TV tune, that's CCTV. And I'm like, oh, you know, I play with 3 other people because, you know, a Mahjong table is, you know, 4 people, right? That's typical Mahjong numbers. Having 4 people playing. We can learn together, smiles. Yeah. 12 sortillion followers, imagine. Maybe after I cover the Dandadan exorcism song, you think so, guys? It's called Hunting Soul, by the way. So true. But anyway, it's very silly explaining stream stuff to people who don't really know what streaming is, covering after it's no longer the hot new thing. Nah. Listen, Tord, what are you, my mom? Dude, I cover old stuff all the time. And you might be thinking, Sora, you're trying to like get your name out there and trying to be like known and stuff. I'm like, yeah, man. Listen, Dandadan is still very much in the public consciousness, and it's still a song from a known show, so I think I'm fine. Nobody is thinking this? No, some people are thinking this. Quantity doesn't matter because you know who watches each one of your every one of your streams, Jack Frost. What else matters? That's true. I mean, I kind of make him watch my streams because I have multiple homies on my desk. So I keep telling Shane's community by framing it as people are saying this. No, this is actually, I actually asked for advice on like how to be known and grow, and I was legit told to cover things people actually know. This time it's a real thing. But I also know what you're referring to because I have done that in the past. It's true. Explained to the higher ups once not to call me by name. Once when I was on someone's stream, I had to tell her they were broadcasting it. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. Cover and send it to Yukinobu Tuts. No, my homies are not locked up. They're here on my desk. But I mean, like, listen, I like covering what I like. Again, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't worry about like, singing something actually, popular or whatever. But where's your PS2 power cable? My PS1 and PS2 are in storage right now. So we're not getting any hardware games for a minute, unless it's on like the Wii maybe, or Wii U, perhaps. Seeing what songs make you happy, that's the point of singing. Legit, bro. True. I need to buy new VGA cables for my GameCube/PS2. Yeah, VGA. Is VGA not the blue one? They're starting to die. No! Check your front door. Is there a Saturn there? Who knows? Dude, the horse racing Saturn? At a certain point, following trends is pointless. Just more content for the mill. That's the thing, right? How about that Steel Ball Run release schedule? I'm not believing anything anyone posts until I see it, like, legit with my own two eyes, all right? VGA's the one with the screws. Yeah. Your Utsu covers brought me here, so as far as I'm concerned, not doing popular stuff is perfectly fine. Well, thank you, RCA. The color ones. Oh, composite. Yeah. Seeing things you like ensures you accrue a following of like-minded people who share your interests. Episode 2 is coming out like 2028. No. I think people were saying episode 2 is in like September or something, which is like fine, whatever. Dreamcast just delivered to me. Wow. Like, that's fine, but whatever, man. Again, people will spread rumors on Reddit and such, and I'm not believing anything I see or hear until it's actually like official. All right. So we can, talk about rumors all we like, but I'm not believing any of them. Alma, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. I'm here because of the Eurobeat covers. Do with that info what you will. I don't know, man. I like singing things I like. It's just, I really, like, basically it was like, you put so much work and everything into making these things, and like, this is somebody else talking to me, by the way, basically saying like, you put so much work and everything into these things, and you're clearly like skilled, but you don't get much of a return on it, not necessarily monetary return. And I'm like, yeah. But like, I don't know. I just want to keep doing what I like, okay? I want to keep doing what I enjoy rather than singing something I hate just because it's popular. Gogo, there's personality twists that tell you what Uma you are. Yeah, I did it earlier today. I should tell you guys I didn't get Marzensky. I gotta find who I got. Hold on. I got a screenshot of this and I was mad. I was so mad. I know. Can we make Sora take the CIA quiz? The what? Might take the quiz. I know. I was like, all right, guys, let's see if this quiz is real. And because if it's real, it'll give me Marzensky. There's an Uma Musume raffle at So Majesty. Really? Interesting. Guys, can I show you what Uma I got from this quiz? Because it wasn't Marzensky. I had never seen this Uma in my life. But this is the one I got. Loves only you. Managing her own online fan club, she frequently partakes in various activities like uploading videos or streaming to thank fans who follow her. I love her. Oh, you know this one? I'd never heard of this one in my life. Isn't she super new? Maybe. Literally who? That's what I said, man. I'm like, where's Marazensky? I'm literally Marazensky. What the heck? I think it's because I'm too technologically adept. Let me see this. What is this? I just need to read this because I genuinely don't know what this is. Take the primitive factors, take none of the 3 letters, take the basic factors with your 3 letters. Question takes your first response. Over the self-centered can be a personality factor, sure. A or B. Okay. I have a question. What in the world is this assessing? You have to forget how to use technology? I do. Your personality type. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. I'll take it. Uma News, the VA for Agnes Tachyon. Hold on. Won a championship belt in TJPW, a female pro wrestling company. We can now have Uma v. Uma wrestling match. Huge! Yo, Agnes Tachyon in the ring. That's crazy. If you're useful to the CIA. Okay, hold. Agnes Tachyon versus El Condor Pasa. Better get some fan art. I'm sure it will. Hold on, guys. Guys, you didn't even update me, and you're like, do this personality quiz. So you guys update me first, then I'll do the quiz, okay? Give me your updates now. All right, I'll do the dang quiz. That is a main impulse purchase of gummy bears. Huge. I hope they're not sugar-free. You gotta do the CIA quiz while we do the Uma quiz. All right, yeah, you guys do the Uma quiz, and I'll do the CIA quiz. That's good. It's really huge. Big. I have no art to show you or anything, but I found my childhood Wii remote. Huge! Update, my butt is better. I'm still sitting on the donut, though. It's comfy now. Well, I'm glad you're doing better. I'm glad you're doing better than you were before. That's good. Good. Nope. Wrong thing. Not that. And let's get rid of... I don't need my tablet. I'm not drawing today. The comfort donut. Yeah, bro. And then I'll do like a this. It's like a pink frosted donut. Only costs $1 more over the regular one. I would take the pink one too. This text is for ants, guys. Oh my goodness. Can you let me crop this, please? Good gracious. Picture of They Might Be Giants counts as artwork from my favorite movie / game / anime for my phone wallpaper question. I'd say so. I think that counts. Hold on. Get this, like, there we go. Okay. I shoved in my Wii Motion Plus in a container and put it in a box. I hadn't seen it since. I see. I wish I still had my Wii. Pink Frosted Sprinkle Donut will forever remind me of Smosh. What the heck? Pulse in the sedan. It's really dirty. Crazy. I feel like my, none of my controllers or Wii remotes got, like, super dirty. So that's nice. They were relatively clean. Okay. Guys. Version 2.0, everybody. Since cleaned it up a bit. Okay, I need to find my Wii Motion Plus. I never knew what that did, you know? I never knew what the Motion Plus did. But anyway, primitive factors, everybody. I believe I am about average intelligence. Phone wallpaper is a solid black JPEG. Where's your whimsy? Where's your joy? Oh, dear. Did the Uma quit and got Ashton Machan like the rodent girl? Your first instinct? I'd say about. I'm generally more realistic or practical or imaginative or planning in the future and looking at everyday problems. I'm pretty imaginative. Choose what comes to mind first. Okay, sorry, I just gotta do something. She's an Uma. That's crazy, bro. Just gotta do something. Hold on. Pardon me. Pardon me. There we go. Whimsy supported by my incredible battery life, I suppose. Okay, I prefer a few friends who I know more intimately, who are bear my soul. Many friends, some of whom I may only know slightly. I like having a few friends. Gogo, did you just forget Ashton Machan? She's messed up. I literally didn't know that was an Uma until like today, honestly. I work best with a schedule set by someone else by setting my own time. With a schedule set by someone else, actually. I choose things such as clothing very carefully. In new activities, especially where I don't know many people, I usually talk with many of those present, even strangers, or talk with only a few, mostly those I've already known. Talk with only a few. In high school, I easily started conversations with other students in my classes in the halls or waited to be approached by someone else. I waited to be approached. I've always believed that my intelligence was about average or above average. I used to think I was above average. I'll be real with you. I'm more interested in designing plans or doing research in a laboratory, Agnes Tachyon, or working on a report or completing assignments. Completing assignments, bro. I'm more self-sufficient, dependent on others to help me find satisfaction in things I do. First, start an activity on time, according to a schedule, or when everyone is ready. On time. I learn best by memorizing or by outlining my lessons or understanding first what I have to do. As I was growing up, I usually felt nervous when I was with people I didn't know very well, or felt at ease even with people I didn't know very well. Nervous. On a school playground, I remember having difficulty joining a group, or being able to join groups most easily. Having difficulty joining a group. Now I feel about as intelligent as people with the same amount of education, or more intelligent than people with the same amount of education. I feel about as intelligent. I respond more to other people and to activities going around me, or my own ideas and daydreams. My own ideas. She's real smart. I'm not book smart, though. When I feel troubled, my feelings are open and obvious to others or kept to myself. I see myself more often as guided by my own feelings or guided by a set of rules and regulations. Yeah. When the situation seemed Garanarita Taishin. Yo! These are all the ones I chose. No spoilers, bro. When the situation seems threatening to me, if there are rules, I will follow them. My feelings are my guide, even if there are rules. I'm a rule doer. I usually do not make good first impressions, causing others to underestimate me, or make good first impressions, causing others to expect more of me later on. People do expect things of me a lot. That's true. I usually am more comfortable just being myself rather than trying to be someone other people accept or get along well with others, and am socially adaptive. Yeah. In high school and other schools I've attended, my grades were mostly just C or above C. Above. High school, I usually felt as smart as my classmates, that others, including teachers, thought I was not very smart. Yeah. I usually found it easy to prepare for a term paper, hard to study for a long period. Oh, yeah. I consider myself not artistic or musical by nature. Yeah, I'm artistic, I think. In school, the subjects I like were usually historical social studies, English literature, and music. It's this one, bro. I've always naturally known to act so people easily liked me or been anxious or nervous in my first contacts with people. Yeah. People have often thought of me as being proud of just being myself, not trying to influence others or the life of the party. During school, on tests, I usually score, about average. After an active day with people, I usually feel responsive to others, still enjoying being with people, reluctant to respond. Sorry, I can't read. That should tell you enough. Reluctant to consider to respond to others, enjoy reading, I guess. I usually appear to be sincerely interested in others. Artistic and not even diagnosed with it. Faker. Interested, but actually am I like to be sincere. I am a person of habits or patterns, or a more flexible person. I'm very much of habits. I am a logical person who pays attention to small details, or an understanding person who pays attention to people's feelings. I usually take advantage of my getting along well with other people, have difficulty in quickly understanding what other people expect of me. Take advantage of my sure. I usually sense quickly in a group what is expected of me, or don't change very much at all as I go from one group to another. I'm about the same, I think. In school, I was always confident in my grades. Always confident my grades would show how intelligent I was, not very confident of making average grades. Yeah, Yeah. I have often avoided close relationships or shown a willingness to be close and to share my feelings and thoughts with others. Yeah, I'm like, dude, I'm always spilling my spaghetti. Got Espoir City. I've never heard of Espoir City. Normally, I have needed to feel that someone or something was really taking care of me, seldom been concerned with my own personal security since I feel I can take care of myself. My second most result was Gold Ship. You're making yakisoba. I prefer to be an engineer or a poet. I'd say a poet, bro. When the chips are down, I usually react by depending upon my feelings, being able to sense the right way by following the rules. Yeah. I was growing up, I was described as likable, even charming when I first met someone, awkward in new social situations. People say I was like cool, but I felt awkward. School, I was usually able to handle myself adequately in only a few kinds of social situations, talk easily or act comfortably while I was in class and dancing. Toyo, have I ever told you how scared I am of Friedel? He's like the least scary person like ever made. In my present work, I have above average ability, about average. Ooh, I don't know. I'm gonna say above average, bro. Whatever, I'm a narcissist. I usually am reluctant to share my thoughts and feelings with people I don't know very well, want to talk to others about my feelings and thoughts. I like talking to others. Most of the time I pay attention to what others are saying or doing. I'm preoccupied. Yeah, I like being nosy. I've always been attracted to a situation more by my feelings, that I would enjoy it. It's clear-cut rules and regulations by the fact that it is well organized. Yeah, feeling. As far back as I remember, I've been easily angered, slow to arouse anger. I'm easily angered, yeah. Even in elementary school, I was able to get along well with only a certain group of students and a few teachers who didn't really feel that way. Yeah. So I was growing up even today. I seldom worry about whether I'll make a good impression on people since I always have been able to do this. I'm anxious about people rejecting me. Yeah. When has Sora told anyone about her insecurities? She's capping so hard. Bro's never read mine and Friedel's DMs. I think I talk about a lot, my insecurities a lot on this here live stream. Or he's being sarcastic. He's probably being sarcastic toward Gristle. If I were to rate myself honestly in general intelligence, I believe I would be above the average, or I'd be about the level of the average person I know. Yeah, I'd be like average intelligence. I feel I'm very responsive to others, even though sometimes I might not show it, or often reacting to my own ideas, even though I might appear to be listening to what another person is saying. Meh. When I'm tired, I often withdraw and just want to be left alone. Yep. My writing, I prefer to follow an outline, express my ideas and feelings, and write spontaneously. Yeah, I'm vibing. As I was growing up and learning a new game, I usually acted upon impulse or was able to feel what to do next, learn by the rules. Yeah. Even when I was young, I can remember being able to handle social situations like a person much older than myself or trying hard to gain approval from adults around me and fearing rejection. Yep. When I think about myself during my school years, I know I was usually chosen by my classmates to be part of what they were doing, afraid of rejection, and often felt left out. Yep. As far as my intelligence is concerned, I have had little or no trouble making A's and B's, many report cards with mostly C's on them. Depends. When I was a kid, A, but then as I got older, B. So, if we're going sheer numbers, it would be A. Even today, just as I remember when I was young, I cannot stay alone for very long or remain by myself for a long period without calling or going to see someone. I'm able to stay in my room for a long time. Yep. I am more interested in action than just planning, or always a person who tends to think before acting. I think really hard. I tend to judge others, sometimes good and sometimes bad. Sometimes depending on the situation is either good or bad and they're either right or wrong. Nope. Even in school, I had to try to keep from being distracted or was not easily distracted. I wasn't super easily distracted. When I was speaking in front of a group, I would get nervous before I got to speak or could speak easily. I would get nervous. I still remember having a lot of trouble trying to get people to do what I wanted or being able to get people to do what I wanted. Being able to get people to do what I wanted. I'd never really... That's a 1. I never asked people to do anything. Chicken pot pie is delicious and looks so cozy. It's a real cozy food, bros. It's so good. When it comes to solving problems, I know I'm above average in understanding the problem. I'm about average in understanding the problem. I don't know. I'd say I'm like above average, maybe. As I was growing up, I was more aware of things and people around me. Yeah, I was really aware, I think. When I was in school, even after high school, I constantly had a dislike for working with or developing ideas rather than doing things with others, or developing plans and ideas, and was not bothered by wanting to be involved with people. Yeah. I've normally been able to stay with one subject, only with difficulty, and often turned to other things before finishing what I started. Focus on one subject until I completed it. Yeah, I can focus on one thing, sure. You got nice nature, dude? That's crazy. You got a new dryer? Huge. We got the wrong type of plug. Oh, no. That's no good. Nice natty. Yo, nice nature. Alma's an evil debuffer. Think of myself as being strong, stable, hard, aroused to anger, calm, and even sensitive. Feeling person. Yeah, I'm a real softie. People say I'm so scary, but like, bro, I think I'm more scared of you than you're scared of me. Conversion is easy but annoying. Yeah, absolutely. As I was growing up, I found it difficult to change my own ways to fit the majority of the group I was in. Could easily behave like most others in any group I was in. I could behave like them. In my early school years, I was well liked, or found it hard to get used to a new place or new group. Yep, and I switched schools like 4 times. Door. Select age. Meh. Highest education level. That. Sure. Can I just submit? Can I smash the button? Toyo seems like someone I could comfortably sit across the table from in a cafeteria and say nothing. Canadian. I don't know what this is. Submit. Please enter my field. Oh, you poop. Whatever. Okay. You poop. Overall profile. ERU. Put ERU into the base factors test. Okay. Okay. Basic factors test. ERU. Start. Okay. 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 Do you get mentally tired? Yes! You get interested in hobby. Do you easily move on to another interest? Stay with interests. Have very strong interests. I have strong interests. What is your reaction to discovering that you have been insensitive to another person's emotions? Strongly dislike the feeling. I sure do. Would you prefer a seminar on 10 phrases to use in negotiation? I understand another party negotiation is thinking. People generally say that I'm good socially or I make a lot of social mistakes. Hope it says nice things about her. Dude, this quiz is going to roast me. It's going to be awesome. Do you find that you're often socially adept or few new groups of people with whom you're socially comfortable? Yeah. Which do you dislike the most? Pressure to expose your innermost being or being isolated from people? See, do you consider yourself somewhat self-sufficient, depending on relationships? I'm self-sufficient, I think. Someone tells you accidentally insulted another person, it really bothers me. When you see or are told about an injustice done, you can hear and just move on. It really bothers me. It bothers me a lot. It's also stressing you most likely to become moody or become anxious. I become anxious, bro. Are you more proud of being yourself, intentionally charming according to the situation? I guess. When working in groups of people, do you find that you have a longer attention span than most people, a shorter attention span? I don't think my attention span is that bad. I think mine is longer, honestly. Periods of intense interaction. Do you find yourself feeling down or depressed the next day? Not really. When you see a lot of tragedy, bad things that really didn't have to happen, or even when it gets to you and you find you should have been avoided, maintain a stiff upper lip and remain insulated from the pain. I'd say it gets to me. When you hear teaching by analogy, you often don't get the lesson by yourself. You prefer someone to teach you the lesson. You really enjoy following the analogy, maybe think about how to extend the analogy? Yeah. If you're not socially fitting in, what is your preferred response? Develop a typical role, seek a new locale rather than changing your social role. Yeah, I'd rather just get out of there. See someone being socially awkward or put their foot in their mouth. Do you feel the tension, try to ignore them, or to get irritated by the person making social mistakes? People call you the strong silent type, active and involving. Ronan, welcome. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I hope you are too. I am doing well. Thank you. That's a crazy... Did the quiz actually say that, Mango? That's nuts. Yeah, they say I'm quiet. It did? Are you more prone to feel intellectually inferior or self-sufficient? Yeah, I feel inferior. Would you say you're better at learning when you are able to do some learning by understanding even fundamental processes? What? Rote learning even in the absence of understanding the big picture. Would others say that you tend to have narrow interests and stay with interests or have a wide range of interests? I have pretty narrow interests, I think. When you feel socially rejected, you feel you have been treated unjustly. Yeah, I feel like I've been treated unjustly, bro. It said, Tortive doesn't distract himself. No way! Dude, what's up with this? It said Alma is a danger to therapists. Oh, that's so funny. Do you think that you tend to be suspicious at the right times, except you might be too quick to be suspicious? Really are not particularly adept at knowing when you're suspicious of people or circumstances. Yeah, sometimes I'm not good at that. Under stress, are you more likely to be moody, experience anxiety and internal conflict? Yeah, I'm anxious a lot. Compared to people with similar educational backgrounds, do you consider yourself intellectually disciplined? Yeah, actually. Do you think you have trouble seeing how two ideas or situations are alike, or are especially good at seeing similarities? Yeah, similarities. My ego can't handle this quiz. Dude, I'm gonna be destroyed. Purely personal and selfish is my favorite quote from Almost. That's crazy. Would you rather be taught by the reality of the situation, concept, or procedure? By using an analogy of the situation, concept, or procedure? I'd rather see the reality of the situation. When you're in a situation which demands are placed upon you to act more socially correctly, treat into your own world of thoughts, or become hostile and suspicious of the social environment. More socially... I don't know if I'd do either of these things. I think I'd just do it. I think I would just do it. Bro. Where's C? I think I'd just go for it. Oh, man. Okay. They fall for her, because she's primitive age. She will punish them for causing her to need them. Why almost tsundere? What the heck? Because mine is not entirely accurate, which makes me feel at least a little better, but it's still a crazy thing for it to say. This is why Alma is so mean to me. She is really mean to you. When in an environment in which you frequently operate, others would say that you... Yeah, they say I'm nice. Weird. If you meet new people and they appear to quickly want to be good friends, what is your response? Embrace the opportunity. Do others ever tell you or others that you can be hostile? Yes! Is this just ritual humiliation? Genuinely, I don't know what this is. Would others see you as quite devoted to acquiring and following the moral, ethical, or religious codes of your society? Not particularly devoted to acquiring and following the moral, ethical, or religious codes of your society. Yeah, I'd say they're... Nah. When you see others being mistreated or an injustice being done or someone getting away with lying, you're quite disturbed, or you may not like it, but you continue on with being bogged down. I am pretty disturbed. I have a strong sense of justice. Some people are naturally charming. I think that most of the time that includes me. I don't count myself as one of them. No. When around people who are socially awkward, I feel their pain. While inwardly satisfied, I still find it uncomfortable. Wow, sure. Let me click the thing. Bar... H Canada submit ECRC you what do I click on? Guys, what's next? Tell me what to do. Clip the description. Sure. I got a long one. Dude, they wrote me a novel! Alright. It's primarily introspective adjustment, somewhat similar to that. Also from the primitive ERU orientation. Unlike that, the IFU has not striven for a well-defined social role and thus do not have the same need to be conventional, conforming, and social disciplined. But I'm not IFU. Why is it saying IFU? That's just preoccupied with self and so concerned. You are? Oh, okay, never mind. No, didn't I get E? It's just weird formatting. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. You an indirect means, so intellectual achievement is characteristic for impressionistic casual relationships. On the other hand, I'm intellectually aggressive, a behavior that takes the form of argumentativeness, intellectual and stubbornness. Sorry, these words are really big. Look at the title of the page. Basic. Oh, ECRC. Ooh. Can you read it more clearly? No! Okay, I'm gonna go to the next paragraph. Okay. Can't understand what you're saying. Me neither. Can you read it? Yes! Oh my goodness! Leave me alone. Okay. She doesn't care. No, I do care. It's just those words are really big and my brain was dying. Self-centeredness and preoccupation with self is present, but there is usually an attempt, often quite successful if intellectual level is sufficiently high, to give some social value to this. EFU, sure, is inclined to escape through daydreaming, reading fiction, or going to the movies, while the IFU becomes quite intense by doing what he considers to be useful. Whether he feels inclined to daydream or escape in a frivolous manner, he feels anxious, disturbed, and uncomfortable because he interprets this as a sign that he is losing his mental discipline. To a great extent, then the IFU is hostile, suspicious, and contemptuous of anything that tempts him in directions away from what he considers intellectually proper. He takes himself and his interests very seriously and resents anyone who does not do the same. A primary liability of this adjustment is that the IFU is so preoccupied with self and so concerned with his own interests that he has little or no patience with the attitudes and interests of others. The EFU is passive and withdrawn, dreaming of being important or the center of interest, but the IFU will be much more active. He insists on being treated as though he were important or will demand aggressively, but often ineptly, that he would be the center of attention. The ultimate success of this sort of self-reference depends, of course, on the ability of the IFU to earn the right to be recognized. The cluster includes individuals who unrealistically and inappropriately demand recognition and attention that they do not deserve, as well as highly skilled scholars who deserve recognition but usually have a flavor of arrogance, smugness, and self-centeredness in their adjustment. It follows from the above that the IFU is highly competitive, but definitely individualistic person. He's sensitive to criticism, but conversely very critical of others. He rarely is a good sport and has a great difficulty accepting defeat or lack of recognition. He is jealous of others, particularly when he believes that they have not earned their recognition, and is very susceptible to depression over the injustice and unfairness of life. Since he can usually control or submerge these feelings by mental discipline and activity, the IFU is a very hard worker with unusual persistence. Brother, I'm being called out so bad! Yo, this thing is like, dude, this is like some Rohan Kishibe Heaven's Door stuff. Bro. He's extremely impatient with distraction, very sensitive to lack of interest or indifference on the part of others, and can become infuriated with people who interrupt or do not pay attention to him. Conversely, he can be very abrupt with those who bore or do not interest him. Curiosity, particularly of an intellectual nature, is characteristic of the IFU. Even here, however, there is a self-centered cast. His philosophy is usually concerned with the self. What am I? In religion, he seeks a highly personal deity who must understand him. In personal relations, he seeks to discover what others think of him. The IFU is frequently a crusader, but unlike the IFA, he does not champion the right ideas or attitudes for the group. He's much more inclined to be a psychologist than a sociologist, because of the individuality of the subject matter. He is more inclined to be a historian than a political scientist because of the personal detachment and independence of the latter. He is more apt to be an economist than a businessman because of the mental discipline involved. Physical sciences are also of interest. As a scientist, scholar, or rarely able... Sorry, I can't. These lines are so close together. As a scientist, scholar, or intellectual, he is dedicated, hardworking, and usually competent. Most IFU prefer research to practical application and will seek out such roles. The IFU is inclined to set very high standards for himself, as he is rarely able to compromise. He is often unable to reach the goal for which he strives. Stop! Oh, Shiwa Red, welcome, happy Sunday. It's a personality test, and it's calling me out really bad. This is bad. He's likely to react to such frustration with bitterness and hostility, aggressive cynicism, depressive episodes, authoritarian. Yes, negativism, impatience, and paranoid-like suspicion are common manifestations of this adjustment. Brother, leave me alone. Leave me the heck alone. Oh, it got me, bro. It got me. That's crazy. Wow. Bro, it got me. So, in case you were wondering, yeah, this is very accurate. I am genuinely really hard on myself. It is like this. Thank you for the head pats, Ronan. Thank you. It's all true. It's all really true. I like how Friedel even knows it too. That's so funny. He knows like how hard I am on myself and how high of a bar I set myself and how angry I can get at other people doing things that I feel like I should have been able to do. This is probably made me to exploit weakness in people. Probably, but like it's still calling me the heck out based on the questions I answered. You know, like that's nuts, bro. That's nuts. Dude, I just wanted to like chill and like play Jong tonight. EURC, I got ECRCUU. That's me. Yeah, it's calling me out and being like, you are self-centered and have really high standards for yourself, but like you try not to be, and outwardly you try not to be. Like, brother. Well, I'm called the heck out. That's it. I gotta do the same thing except for getting mad at others. I get mad at myself. Yeah, I get mad at myself too. I feel like that part in this is not accurate because I mostly get mad at myself. I mean, I do get mad at others sometimes, but like not nearly as much as myself. Like more meaningfully capture you more than how can I use this person? Yeah, thing is, I'm not giving them use, you know? I'm just doing the dang test, you know? I'm not using them. But anyway. Man. Hashtag not my go-go. Literally, I don't know what to tell you, but this is very accurate. That's what the test is for? Sure, but I'm not going to succumb to whatever these people want me to do, okay? Don't get it twisted. I'm better than that. Anyway, let's play some Mahjong, dude. I'm sick of this, man. How come my preferred way that I can use them? Brother, they'll never use me. I'm built different. You know, she's very hard on herself. I'm so hard on myself. I try not to, like... I try not to, like, make it super, like, obvious, I guess. I try not to make it super known because a lot of people really don't like hearing about other people, like, whine about everything that's going wrong in their lives. Oh, excuse me. Like, if your streamer keeps, like, complaining about... Reborn, welcome. Happy Sunday. Like, if your streamer keeps complaining about, like, things that you think aren't wrong with them at all, then you'd be like, stop it, streamer. Whining is so awesome. Is it? You think so? I don't mind listening to others' issues. Okay, well, that's cool. No, I'm not binding an account. I do not care about it. I'll listen to someone's problems if I like them, I suppose. Alright, here we go. Oh, what's this? 3 oranges? Aromatic citrus. That's an orang, bro. So you just make a wrench to adjust bolt. Probably won't do a good job chopping wood. Yeah! Is there a way to say stop it, streamer, but like in a reassuring way? I mind if you complain? Okay. Well, I don't know. It's... Anyway. Let me change category here. Mahjong Soul. Goodness gracious. Yeah. It's just stuff that, like, certain issues that, like, doesn't feel good to complain. It doesn't. It really doesn't as the streamer, no. It feels like, you know, I shouldn't be doing it. You know? Like, it feels wrong. Like, I don't know. Dang, 80.4% nice nature. Sorry, I read I read the dang stupid I read two Nakayama Festival. I read two messages at once. Why is it small? Okay, so I wanted to make it slightly smaller so you could actually see my entire hand because I normally block like everything I've called. That's why it's small. Smaller. But did Tord get nice nature? It looks like he got nice nature. You're still going on about that. Literally what? We can now see Sora's small hands. I have normal-sized hands. Make it like... Tor got nice nature because quiz wasn't built for him. He needs the quizzes to be built for him? What the heck? Oh my goodness. Let me move the dang window, bro. I broke the quiz and got nice nature as a glitch. Crazy. Whatever, I'll make the... I just made it smaller so you could actually see my entire hand, but whatever, bro. I'll make it big. Gracious. Your hand means nothing to me? Well, maybe it means something to someone. Tord, why are you being so mean to me today? What'd I do? I didn't do nothing. I did everything you asked of me. I took the dang quiz. Even schizophrenic. Does this quiz only insult people? Yes. He has to prove not nice nature. Nice nature isn't a bad thing at all. She's a cool haunts. I think nice nature is a nice haunts. I'm just trying it out. I don't think it's working. What the heck? Trying out what, dog? There we go. That's better. Yeah, I made it big because you were like, why is it small? I think Mahjong with Streamer got to be a niche market that has yet to be tapped. It's harder to teach my Mahjong when I'm blocking a good amount of my hand. Not a good amount. I'm actually only blocking like one tile behind me, but if I start calling stuff, then it's gonna be behind me. That was what the heck? Well, I guess that's a good thing. My wallpaper is currently Chikawa. That counts as like anime, right? Chikawa's an anime, right? I'd say so. Oh no! Oh, I should have kept my other 5, dog. I got a red one. Or my others had tiles off to the side. That's ones they called. Basically, they took them from someone else and had to take the other tiles from the meld out of their hand and show them on the table for all to see. Here's an anime adaptation. Yeah. Yeah. So true. So true. Anyway, yeah, be nice to me. I just got insulted brutally by a quiz. by an online quiz I was told to take, and it just and it just ripped me apart. Can you copy a region of the screen like Mahjong tiles for them, move them over a bit to uncover them? I can just make it smaller. Like that. Ooh, wait, no, I don't want this, dude. Tord's idea is good. Oh my goodness gracious, I don't like it. Whatever, man. I'll try it. Hold on. Imagine me as the pumpkin who orders sandwiches. I know exactly what you're talking about. Let me try this. Hold on, I'm cooking. Let her cook. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'll call that Ipatsu blocking. Tenpai? That's a pretty big tenpai, but I can't do it. Thank you, yeah, no problem. I'm trying not to, like, crash out, bros. I'll be real with you, that quiz was bad vibes for the start of the stream. Bad vibes. Immediately being called out for all my flaws, and then they're like, I hate the Mahjong Soul screen region, screen region. The game's called Mahjong Soul. I hate it. Soarer, we love you. Oh, thanks, bro. I'm out of tea. Ugh. Our Toyo got roasted. Yeah, I got roasted real good, dude. They threw me over open flames. Man touches grass. Welcome. Happy Sunday.
Yeah.
Thank you for buckling up, Man touches grass. Thank you. I'm gonna win before this person, bros. I got promoted to customer. Huge! Wait, what were you before? It's probably fine. 2 out of 10 members for today's stream is really good. Thanks. Or it's literally a CIA invention and this can be ignored. It doesn't matter, man! The words have impact! Yeah, it's all true. You're still one because we actually haven't seen your flaws ever. Well, thank you. It's just, I don't know. Like, it's not so much that, like, I'm afraid people won't like me. It's that these things were pointed out about me and that they're true, even though I constantly tell myself it's not true, even though I know it's true. You know what I'm saying, dog? That's literally also, that the result also said that, by the way. I'm graduating in May. Huge. Fake words. It's important to accept it. No, you're right. You're right. Hold on. There we go. Sorry. Easy to believe now that's actually true. Maybe. Accepting it as the first step to improving it. It's true. It's true. I guess. Thing is, like, Thing is, though, a lot of aspects of that result are to my benefit because I get things done. I do things, you know, and I can do things I enjoy and maybe make something I am proud of. But, of course, there are aspects of this thing that are also bad. Thing is, like, I'm not as critical of, like, my art I used to be. Like, my drawing, I guess I should say. So there are good parts and bad parts is good. Yeah! Being a doer V1 is my bad thing. No, I wouldn't say so. But, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I think it's more so let's show useful exploitable parts of you. So posting. I know this, okay? I've read your quizzes and I'll use this information to placate you like an exotic fish in a new aquarium. Pays attention to you. Aw, thanks, man. Not over self-confidence. No! And thing is, like do I have self-confidence? Sometimes. Until, whatever. I don't want to talk about this anymore. This sucks. I just went outside and touched grass and now my cat is aggressively sniffing me. Huge. Yo, touching grass is kind of awesome. Touching grass is kind of swag. We love Gort. Well, thank you. Thank you. Homie sniffs grass. Dude, it smells good. Can't blame homie. Cat said you stink, I guess. Got Medjuro McQueen. 40 plus welcome. Happy Sunday. Huge.
Maybe.
Wish I wasn't allergic to grass that's everywhere out there. Man, that's a pain, yeah. And like the smell of grass is nice too. It sucks, I'm sure, being allergic to it. Stuff is everywhere. Almost a good hand. Darn it. Ginza Toy, you remember the Ginza Divider from your Wonga Midnight Maximum Tune days? Ginza Divider? I don't remember it. Can't wait for the first real lawn mowing of the season. Dude, that's going to smell so nice. That's going to smell so good. Oh, any form of particulate in the air gets my allergies going. Yeah, dude. Oh, it's almost allergy season too. I don't really have like crazy allergies or anything, but like I do tend to get stuffy when it's like dry outside, which I think is also why I'm stuffy right now. My nose keeps running, and I think it's because it's dry. Guys, I meant to update you on Steel Ball Run. Guys, I've been reading Steel Ball Run. You guys know this. And I got to the part where Gyro is like, Johnny, I wrote a song and I'm gonna sing it for you, okay? It's gonna be a big hit, and it's the one about mozzarella. Rella, 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 rella. I can't wait to see that animated. You always ask me why spring's my least favorite time of the year. Spring is actually my favorite time of the year, but I don't really experience allergies, and I think that's why. You better go catch it. I think I will catch it. Yeah, the mozzarella song. Mozzarella, rella, rella, rella. And Johnny's like, Gyro, it's so good. It's gonna be popular. And Gyro's like, really? You think so? And I think the next verse is about Gorgonzola or something. Spring allergies, yeah. Or winter's grass getting cut brings bliss to my nose, just like Narcan. Core memory activated. The smell of like the fresh air when stuff is melting in the spring is very like, it is nostalgic to me. Whatever that smell is, I don't know. But when it hits my nose, it hits so good, man. You ever get sick, but the allergy seasons hit me like a truck? Oh no. Let me just... So aggressively sniff the ground outside. Yeah, autumn is my favorite because it's so pretty. It's not too cold or hot, and there isn't much rain. Also, no pollen. Yeah, I guess autumn does have like kind of, you know, the vibes of spring, like the weather not being too cold or too hot, but you know, it doesn't have the allergy stuff. But I also really like summer, guys. I like when it's warm and nice outside. I think it's because I grew up around so much winter, and I hate winter. I like Crunchy Leaf. Crunchy Leaf is pretty good. Friends, I want... Yeah. Spring only lasts like 4 weeks. It's nice. I just hope the swamp doesn't come in too quick. Oh, the swamp. Oh, man. Crunchy Leaf, everybody. Crunchy Leaf. Autumn breeze recipe is too hot out in the summer. I don't know. Air is fresher in the spring. It is. I don't know what it is about it, but it hits so good in my nose, man. The air's so fresh and so beautiful. So beautiful. Sora, what's your best Crunchy Leaf sound impression? Let me think. Something like that, maybe? Me stepping on leaves? You didn't like it? Nice leaf? Thanks. Stop slurping spaghetti! No, that's more like... That's my slurping spaghetti. That was the other sound, like a... No, that one wasn't as good. Getting the last ketchup out of the bottle. I was trying to make sounds of crunching leaves, okay? Crunching leaves. Or you're like a zombie eating someone. Cat does not like these sounds. Her ears are backwards. My bad, kitty. My bad. She did not like my impression of crunching a leaf. That's fair. It was a little messed up. Oh dear. Oh, man, this is spring weather is nice. I just can't enjoy spring as much as others because I get affected by pollen. Not enough tooting to be smacking the last ketchup out of the bottle. Yeah, the ketchup sound is more like it's more like that, guys. It's more soggy. Yeah, it's more like that. Guys, this is still bugging me. I'm just going to say more than ever, I have been, you know, applying for opportunities and stuff and like genuinely trying to get out there and doing as much as I can. And I just want to make it. The end. That's all. That's it. Very accurate ketchup sound. That was a good ketchup. Thank you. Opportunities. Yeah, bro. Is bro gonna be employed? I am employed, technically. Friendly reminder that grass in most of the new world is an invasive species. I don't think that's the truth. She will make it. Thank you. Even recently I've been feeling perfect because I have to keep going back into the laundry room being hit with the dust. No, the dust! Ugh! Oh, no. Me removing the lint filter from the dryer and it just goes poof. We love a streamer trying to become employed. I am employed, though. But thank you. I'm referring to different things. Got this, we all believe in you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to achieve my dreams. Dust-free extra Pasoarans? Ain't that true? So true. Mango, have you considered that they're just a bunch of Pasoarans in your laundry room? Spring is when the Pasoarans come out. Lint filter is usually fine, but actual dust in enough quality gets me. I see. Speaking of making, I just saw that I might be able to enact my dream of making games because Source 2 is free now. Huge! Bro, do it. Dude, make some dang video games. Is bro gonna be an F1 driver? Me? No, that's not my dream. I don't dream to be an F1 driver. My dream is to be an idol, guys. I want to be an idol and perform live and sing and dance. What are they doing there? Get out, please. I'll make you dinner before you leave. Just back off. Back off. 4, 5, 7, 7. Now, let's get rid of the 4, bros. Okay, I don't want this either. This person is just gone. They, like, when they left, they didn't even deal in that bad or anything. Yeah, I do want that 5, actually. Eesh. I do. Alright, dude. Whatever, bro. Toy, I've been working through SCB 246. Was it 246 I suggested? Or was it 247? This is a game bug. The tops of tiles were cut off. No. Basically, I have a different part of my screen captured and on top for you so you can actually see my hand. So you can see my hand now. This is my hand. That's all. No, I don't want it. Didn't want to have, but it wasn't a sample of Perfect Hero. Did this... Was, Perfect Hero also produced by Brett Sinclair? Should also consider checking out 247. So hold on, it's my turn. We Want to Have It All is on 246, and I think that was the volume I was thinking of. So, whatever volume has that, that's the one. Zach, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Are you reaching, son? I did reach you earlier. You missed it. 246. Yeah. I think I also initially thought it was 247 and I looked it up and it was the wrong one. So I think I'm still getting confused. But anyway. Yeah. You know, I think the members of... No, it's not the Honey Hime members. But they are idols. Perfect Hero was under Time Records, but who produced it? Because I don't think Brett Sinclair was under his own label back then. He is now. Too many numbers to remember. I cannot remember them by the numbers. I just remember what the covers look like and have to like look up what they are. Chris Stanton. Yeah, but who produced it? Like, who's in the credits as the producer? Numbers, numbers, numbers. Like, usually there's a bunch of aliases in like a Eurobeat label, but usually it's like one or two people producing all of them. Yeah, I'll call Richie too. Check this out. It's Adora? No way, bro. No. No, bro. I'm all set, man. Eurobeat Number Factory. Eurobeaty Number Factory, my bad. Como Maiolini Sergio Daroda Luca Degani. Okay. So I don't think like it was even the same person that produced it, so to the wiki list anyways. Okay. Oh my goodness, guys, I'm so close to expert 1. Oh! Bro, we gotta go again. Hold on, event? What's this? Claim? Event? What do you want from me? 4 citrus. I did get 4 citrus, that's true. Did it sample Perfect Hero? I don't remember. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, one of the members of Honey Hime, the group that does We Want to Have It All, she loves JoJo's. She loves JoJo. Kaneko, her name is. Kaneko Hime, she loves JoJo. It's so awesome. Well, intro's literally that of Perfect Hero. Is it? Oh, I don't remember. I think I'm a fake fan, everybody. I might be a fake fan. You see that new Ball Factory game? I did see the new Factory Balls. Yeah, you want me to stream the new Factory Balls? That's crazy. Might have to stream the new Factory Bolas. Yeah. Factory Bola. If you want to ball it up. Dude, I'm balling, okay? I'm balling. I'm down to ball it up for sure. Do I want the 5? Not really. I might as well discard it now rather than later. I am balling. Dog, I am balling. So true. Guys, Dora Hatero Season 2 is gonna go so crazy on Wednesday. I cannot wait. Factory balls, steel balls, everything coming up balls. Yeah, that's what it's all about, man. Okay, I'll get rid of the 4 now. Select all terms you know the meaning of. Limited slip differential. Dude, I felt so smart going through that list and seeing, like, what, 3 things I knew the meaning of. Y'all's encyclopedic knowledge of SCB is incredible. I only know dumb stuff like cooking history. I don't think that's dumb. I think that's more useful things than super Eurobeat volumes. Like, that's what takes up my brain. And, like, SMT demon affinities. And other than that, I don't know much about the world. Why are the balls on the run? Ask Gyro. Even streamer bowl. Ain't that true? Look at that. Oh, man. Yeah, ask Gyro. He's the one with the steel balls. 7 seconds knowledge competition. I would get stomped into the ground. Dude, have you seen on, what is it, Eurobeat Prime? They have, like, a Eurobeat quiz, and I tried taking it, like, back. I feel like I knew more about Eurobeat than I do now, like, when I tried to take it. And, like, all the questions were so obscure and specific. There's no bunch of songs and, like, listening to them. I just know, like, certain songs and I know who produced them. I think, like, the knowledge I have of, like, music production does stem from, like, me being into, like, electronic a lot, you know? Which I've been getting back into, but my knowledge of, like, 2010s electronic, like, stuff like that. So, like, you know, I'm very privy to music production, I guess, and, like, picking out, like, being able to tell who produced what just by the sound of it. I'm not doing that. International Mermaid Day? Happy International Mermaid Day. Prime Euro Toyo didn't do amazing. It was so specific, and a lot of the questions were referring to like older Eurobeat too. Like it wasn't stuff I was familiar with at the time. It was like stuff from like the 80s and 90s, like more Italo disco stuff. I'm like, no way, man. Who is the big brother? Dave Rogers. You can intern as those mermaid women at aquarium. Is this real? They get interns to do that? I thought they paid them. This is true. Dave Rogers, aka Giancarlo Pasquini. Yeah. So true. I thought they were professionals. Maybe one day they'll be professionals. I wish I could get more electronic music, but my heart yearns for real instruments. That's fair. You see, you can have both. There is such thing as, you know, electronic music using actual instruments. And a lot of the time, the synthesizers used are physical things. They're just like a block in this person's studio. It's kind of awesome. But, you know, Gort would be awesome as an aquarium mermaid. Yeah, man. Professional mermaids, can a boy not have a dream? What the heck? Dude, I shouldn't have called Richie. Electronic is so awesome. I agree. I love electronic music. I had no idea he was Atrium. Yeah. Yeah, me neither. Guys, I got Nice Nature. Is this good or bad? That's good. Nice Nature is cool. I like her. Like an electronic accordion. I guess. It's... If you look up like analog synthesizers, you'll see what I mean. Why everyone getting Nice Natey? I didn't get Nice Natey. 100% Nice Nature? Dang. I don't remember what my other percentages were, but basically the only one I looked at was that in interests specifically, my other top two were Marzensky and Nakayama Festa, aka both literally me. I'm guessing Nice Nature is what you get if you mostly sort of agree, sort of disagree. I feel like a Porsche from the 80s would solve all of my problems. You think so? It's like that guy from Wanga Midnight. What's his name? I want to say his name is Tatsuya, but I feel like that's not his name. Why everyone except Toyo getting Nice Nature? There's other people in this chat who didn't get Nice Nature. 886 would create more problems for me, mainly money. But would it solve any problems in turn? Yeah, I'll get rid of the one. Tatsuya Shima. Yeah, his name is Tatsuya. Okay, I don't know why I gaslit myself into thinking it wasn't. The Hokey Pokey, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Happy Sunday, welcome. It would. Cool car. Yeah, see? Cool car. Car cool. I'm gonna retake it. Do it. Gotta believe in yourself. Believe in yourself and you'll find the true haunts for you. I really don't want to get rid of the 3. It's Adora. Clean the house and eat chimkin nugget. Good night, homies. Have a good night, man. Touches grass. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you.
Neat.
Chimkin nugget. We need a 4 of characters, everybody. Oh! No. Big Ipatsu! Ooh! None Ura, though. That's fine. We get a Mongan. Anyway, Mongan Midnight, everybody. I'm out of last. Yo, the crispiest nugs and cleanest house? Heck yeah, bro. Good stuff. Beautiful. I am 100% Ogody cap. No shot. Elvis is everywhere. I've never heard a truer song in my life than this one. Oh yeah, there's a... Yeah. Okay, never mind. I am Elvis. Elvis is everywhere, man. It's true. Elvis is everywhere, man. Elvis is in your jeans. Like my pant. Yeah, my jeans. My jeans. Everybody's got Elvis in him. Or maybe even DNA if lucky. I don't know if I'm that lucky. Why is Elvis in my jeans? Personal space, dude. He's everywhere. You gotta accept it. Elvis is everywhere. So true. Oh, thanks. Just trying to get out, man. No, I need that. I need my 4s.
Boom.
All right, you can have it instead, I guess. Whatever. I'll just get rid of my 1 and 2 then. Explain the jean tassels. Got those cowboy jeans, the tassels on them. Crazy. What the heck's going on? Elvis isn't all of us. It's true. Elvis is everywhere.
Boom.
Elvis. The sailing Elvis, everybody. Why was I don't need the 8 and 9. I'll get rid of those too. I don't need them. This is for chumps. God, Elvis, and the Holy Sprite. Oh. False. I've watched Dandadan. I know what aliens look like. Maybe they look a little like Elvis. Gee. Isn't the next season of Dandadan like next year or something? That's fine. I'll wait. But like, this season was pretty good. I'm opening my entire hand. They'll never know what I need. It's a 3 of bamboo and there's only 1 left. They look like this. Yeah, they do look like Beanie. It's true. I like to think aliens came to Earth just for the drinking of Sprite. They heard about the phone charging McDonald's Sprite. Yeah, bro. 2027. I'm willing to wait. I know it's gonna be cinema because it's Dandadan, but like, you know, it's gonna be good. Like, wasn't there like 2 years between every season of Mob Psycho 100? I'm just used to it, man. Yeah, give me the 2 tile weight instead, dog. I'm never getting a 2. Waiting only a year. Hunter. Yeah. There's other fans who have waited longer, alright? It's not a competition, but, you know, Mango's so spoiled. Oh, man. Alright, lady. Whatever, lady. Is she dealer or... No. No, now she's dealer. I usually don't watch those that are coming out. Me neither. I will keep up with Dorohedoro, though, starting Wednesday. Usually all of it's just there. I think when I started watching Dandadan, like season 1, I think it was like mostly done. Or something. And then like for the last few episodes, I kept up with it every week. But I do remember keeping up with, Mob Psycho every week. What else? Is this Banana Phone? It is! Ooh! I got a similar experience. Yeah, I kept up with the Ace Attorney anime. Both seasons of it every week, actually. You finished Dandadan and Dorohedoro? You should. They're both very good. I like both of those things. Guys, what was up with that thing that was going around? The thing that was, like, calculating your anime aura? And, like, I filled out every single... I filled out every single square, and yet it got rid of, like, 3 animes I had in my squares. It got rid of Digital Devil Story, Area 88, and I don't know what other one it got rid of, but I was like, why would it get rid of those and make my aura so low? All right? Nobody has more aura than me. Back off. Wait for the next Apothecary Diary. Yeah, I think the last one I watched every day was Mob on release. Okay. The test didn't know ball. Anime aura. Yeah, it was like a thing where like you filled out a grid with all of the anime you watch. Not real anime. They're literally realer than most anime out nowadays. It probably doesn't know. 2 masterpieces, and it's like, I don't care. Like, brother. Oh, I needed that 5. I needed that. That's big. It was meant for weaker beings. They're not as strong as me. I do not see them. I'm looking away. So true. Yeah. So that person called Ricci. I don't have much confidence in this. I need the 2... Oh, let's get rid of the 8 then. Yeah. Good plan. Good plan. Apothecary, but the drawing changed from our house to inner stop after like 2 episodes. I see. Should pick it back up. I have no say in this. I've never seen it. There's another update thing I want to talk about. I can't remember what it was. That's fair. I often, like, before stream, I'm like, oh, I have so much to talk about today. And then I press the dang start streaming button. And I forget about it. I forget about all of it. Except, like, right before stream today, I was watching Dandadan. So, like, I guess that's pretty fresh in my mind. Are they waiting on the White Dragon? No. Okay. That's why you have a sticky note. I actually don't have any sticky notes, and I should get some more. My sticky notes are in storage. Oh, no way. No way, dog. I guess I'm getting rid of that. You recommend it? Okay. Yeah, I should make a sticky note, like, things to talk about during stream. I think that'd be really useful for me.
C.
People need to use clarinet again. It's a good instrument. I'm not gonna con that. I don't need it, bro. Squidward can't be our only rep. Oh, dear. All right, I'll take a... Oh, second! I'll take a second any day of the week, man. Bro, I'm 4 away! Clarinet was so overrated. Genuinely, okay, here's my opinion on clarinet, okay? I think a lot of people, especially when I was, like, in band, in, like, middle school and high school, I think people were playing clarinet wrong. I heard people who were playing it, like, well, and it was really nice, but a lot of people, like, they didn't get the whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I have to pee so bad, okay? I'll be right back. Please, see you soon. See you soon. All right, I'm back. You say that because you're an oboe jack? I don't like that term. When it can bend notes and clarinet is awesome. Any genre that makes use of it is automatically good. Oh yeah, absolutely. I got rose petals. Sure. Welcome back. Thanks. Thanks for the head pass, Shiora. Thank you. Thank you.
Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man. Young man.
Sorry, I'm just vibing. I'm getting the vibes of this match right now. What do we got here? Homie so broke you can't even lay down a young man. Oh no. How about check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. How about that? You know? Pretty cool. Vibing smirk goes hard. This is suspicious. They've already called some white dragons, but I guess they're just like speedrunning getting into Tenpai. I guess. Give me some Dora, bro. No, red dragon's Dora. Someone else got it. Oh, pain. Man, this is a little suspicious. They did throw out a 1, but I was at work yesterday. Someone was playing Heaven by DJ Simeon, you know, on their big old speaker. Maybe my coworker's music taste. Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah. Man, I was thinking recently about like some of my former coworkers. Thank you for Ramsey's Reborn. Thank you. And like I didn't like hate my former coworkers or anything. Some of them were really cool and really nice. I was like, oh yeah, those people were pretty cool. I like them. I liked them. Like, both, like, from my retail job and from my other jobs. Like, some of them, you know, some of them were pretty cool. Most don't interact with mine, fair. Wait, why are you... No, this person's gotta come back, bro. No way we can have 2 people, like, sitting across from me, disconnecting. Check this out. Alright. Jobber V1, yeah. Yeah. The Ipatsu blocked me. That's fine. I don't need Ipatsu. It's for chumps. Even though I had it, like, a couple games ago. Here's were cool, definitely a good feeling, if anything. Yeah, for sure. Remember the guy who tried to explain chess to me while talking about his amateur wrestling kicks? That's awesome. What a conversation. That's crazy. Stole your tile that was played in defense mode. They did. They did. So when the tile is in defense position, that means that is my tile I'm using when I call Ricci, which means, like, every tile after that, sorry, that I discard is one that, like, I cannot win off of, basically. Like, that anyone else throws out. So, like, you can count, you know, how many tiles it's been since I threw that one down. Sleeper. Man, I don't know why I'm yawning. I have been fairly sleepy lately. But I've been getting a lot of sleep. May all be blessed with cool but not insane coworkers. Absolutely. Absolutely, bro. No, I don't think I want to call that. I kind of want to get the rest of the Easts, but I doubt anyone's going to just throw one out. And if they do, I only have one. Thank you for Tut, Zach. Thank you. One insane in the group is fun. I suppose you'd need like some normal to balance it out, I think. Ooh, I do need that 4, actually. Big, 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 big. Huge. Okay. It's a fun game, so he's tweaking the cooler. So true. Oh, the 2. Need to be able to contain the insane one. Yeah! Yeah. Like, they can't throw off, like, the rest of your group's vibes, you know? Like, that wouldn't be good. Guys, oh my goodness, I meant to talk about this. So, recently I was watching back, like, some of my old clips. Ultraburner, sorry, welcome, happy Sunday. Someone has to be the crazy person. Just because they said you were too much? Dude, that's just rude. They need to say sorry. What the heck? Anyway, I was watching back some of my old clips, and like I was actually watching back the Pooping Tips VOD. And because I remember a couple streams ago, Alma was saying that like, oh, she even sounded different. And I was like, no way I sounded different. Like, that wasn't even that long ago. There's no way like I would have sounded different. And I listened to it and I did sound different. Like, it wasn't even like just a different microphone thing. It was like, I wasn't like talking with my chest voice, basically. I was speaking differently. It's like kind of how I used to talk like when I was 1.0 and like early 2.0, I talked differently. I also used to stream with one headphone off, so like it was easier for me to hear myself, so like I wasn't as loud. But oh, that person just called Ricci. Man, I need the 4 though. Whatever, I'll throw out that one. And she sounded more high pitched. Yeah, I was using a different. Whatever, man. I was using a different part of my voice. Those voice change over time. It's true, but thing is, like, it wasn't like I was going from being a teenager to an adult. It was like, basically, what I think happened was like I started talking using a different part of my voice, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, all the vapes got up to her. No, I've never ripped a fat vape, despite me joking about it all the time. Like, I think, yeah, I started talking with a different part of my voice. Yeah, I think, genuinely, I think that's what it is. Because it's like, it's easier on my voice when I talk this way, so I like talking like this, I suppose. Everyone at my job either vapes or smokes. Cringe. Bro, they're gonna lose subscriber. Feel that. It's cool to hang out with afterwards. Just couldn't trust him when he was out of whatever he was on. I see. Over time, you use different bits of your voice. Yeah. If you see your inner voice, then that's better. Yeah, I think so. I just think that, like, prior, like, I think my voice was more what people expect from a VTuber. If that makes sense. Like, and now I just sound like this, but I don't know, man. That doesn't matter. No, literally nobody thinks like this, man. It's just interesting, like, you know, I didn't even notice that. And then watching back the VOD, I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Talk to our pitch than I did from high school because I get sleep and have less stress. Oh, I see. Okay. Your voice, I'm not crazy on streams. I do the anime voice all the time. Thank you. Some people do just sound like that, like genuinely, that they just sound like an anime girl. But some people are doing a voice, you know? Sort of adjust my voice to sound less scary. I see. Oh, I gotta throw out the Dora. It has no place in my hand. That hurts. But I gotta do it. Most of them are just doing a voice. No, they're not. No. Some of them are, but again, a lot of people just sound like that. That is the truth. Some people just sound like that. Internalizing it was interesting to notice, sorry, and trying to rationalize. Yeah. That RE voice, because I've been trying to talk my chest more, not my throat. Yeah, you see, like, it's a real thing. Like, what do I want to wait on? Let's wait on the 2, bro. The 1 should be fine to throw out. It's the dang 1. I don't know. Yeah. I do think, how do you talk with your chest? I don't know. Just promote to novice 3. Huge! Let's go! You can talk with your chest. That's what I'm doing right now. I don't know how to describe it. How would you describe it? It's converted some 5 more socialized special people because they sound like they're supposed to. Maybe, but I genuinely do think that a lot of VTubers just sound like that. They just sound like that, and people are like, you're doing a voice, and they just sound like that. Regenerate voice based on how interesting I am, and something more interested the more high the pitch goes. Never noticed my mom called me out. Interesting. You let your voice resonate in your chest. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Yeah, you let your voice resonate in your chest. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Open the can. Listen, I don't know how to describe this. You might have to look up like an actual tutorial on how to do it. But like basically this is the same voice I use when I'm singing. And it's easier. It's like basically how I can get more power in my voice, and it's easier on my vocal cords to do. NES works, I'm playing Mario/Duck Hunt. Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah. I know this is like draw the rest of the owl situation, but like I genuinely don't know how to describe this. Like I don't even. There's a reason singing and speech therapy is an in-person thing. Yeah. Like I think I did learn how to do something by someone describing it like over text, but it's something that like someone has to be really good at describing in order to pick it up. So like I think that yeah, if you like actually like consult someone who knows what they're talking about, like an actual expert, I think that could be helpful if you do want to learn how to do it. But basically like the difference is like however I sounded like back then and how I sound now. You know? And again, it's the same part of my voice I use when I'm singing. So it's a lot easier on my vocal cords, and every part of my whatever that part of my body is called, the vocal area, throat and stuff, you know. So long as you drink lots of water, of course. Always drink lots of water. Instructing instructions are hyper-specific, so just be on me. Well, I did not describe it very well, you know? None of us described it very well. So I think there are people out there who can actually describe it. I just don't know how I'd teach it, you know? I genuinely don't think it's your fault. It's just I don't know how to describe it. It's like people asking me, like, how does perfect pitch work? I'm like, I don't know. It just happened to me. Finding the comfort spot for your singing voice is hard. It is. Yeah. I think it took me many, many years. And like, it's hard for me to hit it unless I'm warmed up. Like, if I'm not warmed up, it's jank. I'm like, okay. Like, I can tell when I'm not warmed up. You know, it's more difficult for me. It's based on feeling. It really is. Like, you can feel it. You know, you got to listen to what your throat is telling you or whatever. Your vocal cords are telling you. How do you do that? I don't know. Legit, though. Like, I hear the note and I just know what it is. How? I don't know, man. I just know. Dog. I don't know. It's a little silly. Yeah, bro. Oh, man, I'm in last and it's East 4. Man, this is rough. Yeah, let's open Danielle this, bro. I have 1 Dora for this. It's not going to be a score that'll get me in the lead or anything. Yeah, I don't need the 2s. Just overwhelmed with one time I wrote a recipe for some Mexican food. I legit can't explain the process because I learned by watching and doing measurements. Specific cook times? Nah, it's sight and sound. Yeah, yeah. When you're in the car singing along to a song and you mesh with the song or you don't feel your voice straining. Yeah. No, dude, I'm gonna lose so many points for this. Smell too. Yeah. If it smells good, you're done. No, I'm like 60 away now. No. All right, we got last. Samir has to go. All right, guys, who am I playing as next? Oh, let me move myself. Okay. Whoomst. First name I see in chat, I will go with. Yuzu? Okay. Kosobiru no domi ga kara umi no muko. Here we go. Not bronze. I'm not doing bronze room, man. I didn't expect to get this far. Congrats, we're Yuzu. How's it feel? Sakala nai hono. Gusta mesmo papo hesmo. Crazy. Tante to microphone yo koseko. Teki na topikata wa koko no e yo. Feel scared? She's not scary. Between Yuzu and Ilya. Ilya is a literal baby. Guys, I did not realize how young the characters in Prisma Ilya are until I played this game, and in the collab they like shush, I'm talking. Okay. Like you go to like the dorm and you like, you know, click on them and it gives you like a character profile, right? And you click on her and you see how old she is and she's like 10. It's like, what? Most things in the world you can just say, you'll know what when you can feel it. Yeah. Even though like a lot of the time that isn't helpful when someone's trying to learn something, but like I guess it's learning to experience that feeling. Also the gacha in Mahjong Soul is brutal. Yeah, thankfully it's not necessary, but it is really unforgiving. I'm 10 years old. So you have as an outer limit of cooked. The sight informs you when it's minimally cooked and sound gives you an idea when it's most of the way cooked. That's true. Ain't that true? I'm 4 years old. I'm 10 years old. Yeah, that was nuts. When I looked at the profile, I was like, she's like 10 or 11 or something like that. I'm like, what do you mean? That's a literal baby. I can't smell poop. The fire department loves me. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't remember a lot of this song, oddly enough, even though I covered it. Literal child, yeah. Get this baby out of the mahjong ring. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are you doing? Also, like, being the heroine of a magical girl show, like a fate show, like, that's a little nuts to me. That's the fate magical girl show. Like, brother. Jogging is for grown-ups. No children allowed in this gambling establishment. That's what I'm saying, man. Can't have that. Can't have poop. Oh my goodness, guys, Aglio turns 20 this year. Dude, we bet blood. We do. It's true. Guys, what am I going to do for her birthday? I don't know why I'm keeping the North. It's Adora, that's why. Oh. Magical girls are dangerously young. They are, but they're not that young a lot of the time. Like, Madoka was not that young when she became a magical girl, all right? Do you know her manufacturer month? No. Aguilar's a 2006, yes. Get her a very good supercharger. She has a turbo already. Irresponsible power granters every time. So true. Fun super nail. Super snails, yeah. I should find out her manufacturing month. I should. Then we can throw her a birthday party. That'd be so much fun, everybody. You on the driver's door jam where the VIN is. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should look. I should look. And we will celebrate her birthday. And it will be so much fun, everybody. She's turning 20! Oh, she's a grown-up! I mean, she has been an adult for a little bit, but, you know, she's not a teenager anymore, you know? Can rev the engine to blow out the candles, yeah. Sakura and CCS were either in elementary or middle school. Really? Okay, never mind then. I'm not, you know what? It shows I'm not familiar with magical girl anime. The anime I watch is like, I don't know, dandadan. Eggo's turning 20 this year. My car turns 20 next year. Not a little rascal anymore. She'll always be a little rascal to me. She's always my little rascal. Baby girl can almost drink in the US. She can drink in Canada. Well, it depends what province you go to, but most provinces she can drink. In a good amount of provinces, drinking age is 18 or 19. Car turns 23 this year. My motorbikes both turn 8. Huge! Are they twins? Do I want to call that? No. Even though I do have a good amount of Dora, I don't want to call those, man. She can almost drink ethanol. Almost! No. I can't have this. I already threw it out. So if I end up waiting on it, I can't win off of it. Different parents? Okay. I see. Da, 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 ba, da, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Ba, do, 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 da, 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 ba, ba, da, da, da. Do not fill it up with ethanol for fuel system. Come up the fuel system. Of course not, dude. I know what I'm doing most of the time. Yeah, I can't call that either, or else I can't win, dude. The US drinking age to be down to 18 with adult supervision. Trust me, bro. That's fine, you can win. Oh, crazy half flush, dude. That's bonkers. What a crazy hand. Good work. Getting her 100 proof for her 21st and immediately destroying your fuel system. Sounds like a legal nightmare. That does sound like a legal nightmare. Dudes, what is this hand? What are we doing here? I kind of don't want to open this because it'd be really funny to have White Dragon Yaku without calling it. She can take one bottle in the tank to dry out all the seals. Yeah, trust me, bro. It'll be awesome. The look on the workers' faces will be awesome. Probably fill her up with 100 octane, but it is nasty expensive. No, like, whatever, 94 octane or whatever is already pricey enough, man. Crazy stuff. 200 proof, good gracious. Christian, when are we doing that art thing that we picked our top 3? I did it last week already. Or I guess this past week. We did it on Thursday. I'll do it again, probably sometime this week. I don't know when. I'm gonna making my schedule, I'll figure it out. Moonshine for the Anglio 21st. Good gracious. Yeah, man? Okay. I could have kept all of those, but whatever, man. I do not need another white dragon. There you go. $45 for 87 octane already. No! Was it cider moonshine story before? I think you did. If I recall correctly. I think. Yeah. If another red dragon comes out, I'll call it. You kind of rig up the vehicle to run off moonshine. That's nuts. That's actually like insane deranged behavior. What's your playstyle stats like? Let's see. That's my playstyle stats. 11 gallons, 42 liter. How's that measured? It's fuel measured in metric countries. It's measured in liters. None speed. Yeah, I got every stat but speed. Yeah, give me that. Pretty balanced, yeah. You chuck them some varmint hit well before the moonshine truck. What the heck? That's crazy. That's nuts. Now I get another East? You kidding me? I feel like it was already dead though, bro. No way. Okay, you can win. That's fine. You guys just battle between yourselves or whatever. 2 Ura? That's bonkers. Max luck stat. I do depend a lot on luck, even though Mahjong is totally a skill-based game. 41.9 liters to be exact. I see. Yeah, we measure fuel in liters here. Most things. Most liquids are in liters. I think I've showed the Canadian flowchart, the Canadian measurement unit flowchart before. Basically, we use Celsius for like the temperature outside and Fahrenheit for cooking. And for the oven. See what people run cars off of when no gas. People running a car on wood fire, burner contractions, but The end of World War II. That's nuts. Is it luck if you're statistically likely to win? Maybe. I think luck depends on, like, if you depend on people dealing into you. And for pools. Yeah. Yeah, temperature of water is also Fahrenheit, like, for a pool. Yeah. Forget about the star signs. What the heck? Very luck-based. Oh, absolutely, bros. No, some people would probably argue those aren't luck-based at all. Those are complete logic. Now be one of them. You love star sign stuff? I see. Who added this song to the playlist and why is it good? The gallons of 100 octane is $85. That's bonkers, man. Dude, no. I mean, it's also like hard to find somewhere that actually has 100 octane. $20 on Torrid. I don't think it was Torrid, oddly enough. It is race fuel. It is, that's true. Yeah. Literally race fuel, yeah. Luck is based on the last 20 games, where the others are based on the last 100. Oh, interesting. Or outside, like, professional racing would have it. Yeah, it is hard to come by, that's true.
Yes.
JD, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. I think there's some random gas stations that have 100. Probably, yeah. I think some do, but it's a lot harder to come by than just, like, 94, you know? Because that is common for, like, certain cars that can only eat premium, like Aglio. She's a picky eater. I'm having a car that will run anything off VOC. I have no idea. Chrysler turbine. I like how you just knew.
Long.
Yep. Why do I try? Anyone who plays this character is insane, by the way. I find people who use her are just nuts, and I hate dealing with them. At least I'm in third, but, like, it's still not looking good. And she's dealer, too. I was thinking of it just now. Brainwaves. Any liquid that burns. Crazy stuff. Very interesting. Yes, I should have known. Losing a friend's losing a home. How does it feel? Hairspray and wine are two. That's nuts! Yo, that is true. Hairspray is pretty flammable. And I guess wine would be too, because, you know, alcohol. Flammable. It's the way you get into my head. Guiding lights, I don't know where you've been. Looking at Mahjong guide videos, defensive play helps a lot in not losing. It does, it's true. Sometimes, like, the thing is about defensive play is that I guess it's difficult, like, to just, you know, not just, like, you know, lose kind of when people keep getting sumo. You know? Like, you can't do anything about sumo, right? So in that regard, it's, like, better to, like, try to win quicker, but if you are trying to win quicker, then a lot of the time you're not being as defensive, you know? It's an exchange. You know, it's what makes it tricky. But people sumoing a lot isn't super common. Like, it's not something you run into all the time. Like, someone who's just on a roll, probably because they're really lucky, if we're honest. But, you know, I mean, I like to say Mahjong is a skill-based game, but a lot of it is based on luck. That also might be me coping because I haven't been winning these past couple games. But there is some skill involved, for sure. Knowing when to be defensive. Toyo Soarer asked the question, did you have any favorite episodes / scenes in season 2 of Dandadan? Yep. I loved the exorcism song, and I'm going to cover it. I also loved both hand-holding scenes, even though it's very lewd for my dandadan. All right? I was like, no way. I was just about to say, this play hurts to do. Brain just wants to click the tile that helps build the hand. Right? It hurts to throw out those tiles. Exorcism scene was Peem. It was so Peem, dude. I was like, dude, those dudes walked up to their house, right? What do you think of this Kinta fella? Kinta is so funny. He is very funny. He's like, he's basically like Raiden in Metal Gear Solid 2 being like, I've done thousands of VR missions, except he's like, I've watched tons of robot anime and built lots of gunpla. And he's like, I can pilot a mech. And I mean, he could pilot a mech, except, you know, Momo and Ira threw up after because they were so dizzy. He gives me secondhand embarrassment. He is pretty embarrassing, but I just love Momo's reactions to him. And like, I mean, Okarun doesn't like hate him or anything, you know? The other characters dealing with him is nice, you know? I think that's the point. Yeah. People can't be on a roll. Why do they? Alma nom nom. Checkmate. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, the hand-holding scenes were so cute. He's who we all think we are. Momo, I think it's been a fat while since I watched it. Folding could dodge a Ron feels so bad until another player gets Ron. Yeah, and then you're thankful it wasn't you, and you're like, I'm glad I folded, you know? But like, before that, it really does feel bad. Absolutely. For sure. I felt that. I'm like, oh, so glad it wasn't me. What other scenes? I mentioned this before, but I'll say it again. I like Evil Eye, even though he's a pain to deal with, clearly. You know, he's like the one person like you don't want showing up like ever, but like when I watched the movie, he reminded me a lot of Fluffy Loki from Digital Devil Story, so I need to rewatch the entire season 3 because my memory's been slipping real bad recently. Yeah, I gotta rewatch it too. Fiancer wants to watch it with me, so I'll watch it then. Evil Eye is really funny. He is really funny. I like him. I like Evil Eye. He's so funny. The way Okarun decided to deal with him is also very funny. But he was barely Fluffy. He was Loki without the Fluffy. He was Fluffy Loki without Fluffy. Yeah. But he was like also purple and evil and had a third eye. Like Fluffy Loki. He isn't as evil as Fluffy Loki, because Fluffy Loki is, I mean, they're both pretty selfish, but like Fluffy Loki did horrible things. Like way worse than Evil Eye ever did, in my opinion. Why did he drop the undies? Because that part, it was a cursed item, I guess. They were a cursed item. He hacky sacked people to death. He did. Yeah. The undies were kind of crazy, but thankfully, I guess Gigi gave him more clothes afterward. Somehow. I don't know how he did it, but he did give him clothes. That was nice of him. Thanks, Gigi. Did we do it?
Ricci.
Latest Ricci ever witnessed, asked to leave. You haven't. Oh. I mean, everyone did look away for it. Everyone was looking away. Probably after he did it, but you know. You know how it is. Another south. Sure, I'm lucky I grabbed myself a south wind. Ooh, and it's a red 5 under the river, bro! Ooh! Chiquita Alien Bailey is so cute. Chiquitita. Yeah, Chiquitita. Very cute. And one Ura, dude! Woo! Controversial statement, but there's a character in JJK that reminds me of Evil Eye, and I like them both in the same way. I don't think that's controversial. I think that's a perfectly reasonable take. I like how we're both reminded of other characters when seeing Evil Eye. Mine might be less justified though. Yeah, the alien baby is cute, and I like how Ira is always playing with him. Like, nobody else likes to play with the alien baby, just her. Everyone else, like, doesn't even care for the alien baby. pretty awesome. I also love Okaroon nerding out whenever like literally anything weird happens, like anything extraterrestrial, like especially with like the kaiju showing up. He was like, a real kaiju! Or like the aliens, he's constantly asking the aliens a ton of questions. So he was the one super strong alien just needs some food for kiddos. Yeah, he just needed some milk for his baby. We could maybe go for 7 pairs, but also like I want to call all these. It'd be so funny. If we just went for all triplets or something. Could be kind of awesome. Yeah, he's yicking out. Yeah, Okaroon yicking out for sure. Oh, excuse me. It was pretty awesome. I'm an Okaroon enjoyer, personally. I like Okaroon. He's kind of like me. I like aliens too. Not as much as Okaroon, but, you know. Just like me, for real, love Okaroon. Just wish I were more like Okaroon. You can be more like Okaroon. You can be an awkward fellow. And, whenever you say it, nearly kill Momo Ayase. Dude, it's tragic that when their house was destroyed, Momo lost all of her Ken stuff. She probably had, like, a crazy shrine built to him. No, why is Mariah Canary back, man? I don't want to deal with this, bro. No! I knew, too. And I did it anyway. I'll take my 3rd. All of her memorabilia, yeah. Dude, this loss and Mariah Canary, dude, it's feeling bad right now. There we go. See the Ken Takakoda shrine. We are all lesser for it. It's true. I should draw a Ken shrine for Momo. Save the MS Paint for when you stream. Your man getting held down and injected with one awkward. Oh my goodness. Mango just being an actual mango. Awkward. But Ernest is in demand. For sure. The dandadan fans love it. Anyway, if anyone in chat hasn't watched dandadan, you should. Because it's real good. It's weird, but it's real good. Oh, it's awesome. That'd be funny too. That's what I envisioned anyway. It's Mango being drawn as an actual mango. Yeah. I want to catch up on some more anime now too. Now that I've caught up on dandadan. Maybe I'll see what I have in my watching and then plan accordingly. Weird questions. What's dandadan? It's a show. It's the name of a show / manga. About this girl named Momo who she and her friend Okaroon, she calls him Okaroon because she cannot say his actual name. They have encounters with ghosts and aliens. It's not a Gooner anime, dude. It's not. It's really not. Sometimes fan service can be well utilized, and I think the fan service in it is well utilized, in my opinion. Like, there's a reason for all of it, and it's supposed to be weird and feel awkward. Has a nice story and character without it. Fair. Need that to be a good story? No! But I see why, like, again, a lot of the time I see why it's included. Like, it's supposed to be weird. But, I mean, you know, can't watch these kids do that anymore. No, that's fair. I get it. Wouldn't even really call it fan service. No, because a lot of the time it's not meant to be attractive. It's supposed to be like, this is weird or this is serious, but, like, whatever. Awkward is the point. Yeah, it's supposed to be awkward. In my opinion, anyway. That's just my opinion. My onion. Guys, I hope I win this round. I gotta come back from the... It's intentionally weird and just makes sense, like fire in the eyes. Yeah. I think it's intentional. But yeah, I think in a lot of shows, that kind of thing is not necessary at all. Like, are you kidding me? Like, what are we doing here? Oh, man. Guys, I'm trying to block out the Mariah Canary so bad, and it's not working. Ooh!
正義の裁きを受けよ。リーチ、タンヤオ、ドラ。
Don't make me say it again.
Butter, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. And I'm dealer? That's crazy, bro. Yeah, bro. Alright, we're so back. Mahjong Soarer. That is today. It's Mahjong time, everybody. Or without a use fan service pretty well in most cases. That's what I've heard, because it is also supposed to be like a weird and off-putting show. Higher-ups are asking me to do something, how annoying. Boo! Literally me taking that Uma Musume quiz today and not getting Marazansky. Boo! That's what I was saying. I was so mad, man. I was so mad. But I mean, when I started answering those questions and like it was asking me how adept I am with technology. Have you never watched it? No. It was asking me how adept I am with tech, and I was like, you know what, I'm too technologically adept. What'd you get, Stewie? No, I didn't get Stewie. I got, I think her name is Always Love You or something. Let me see. I think I still have it open. Yep, Loves Only You. Okay, let me see this. Here. I'll show you. I got this horse. I did not get Stewie. I wish I got Stewie. That'd be awesome. Maybe in some aspect of my life I'll get Stewie, even if not in the game. Of course didn't get Stewie, no. Dude, I'm never getting Stewie. That's just the reality of my life, I think. As per tradition, yeah. What incest anime? No, I think you're thinking of, I know which one you're thinking of. No, never mind. I don't know which one you're thinking of. Beep, beep. Anyway. We continue, everybody. We continue. I was rewatching Votoms for a while, but I was rewatching it on Laserdisc, and all my Laserdiscs are stored, and my Laserdisc player too, so it's not as fun. You know? So maybe I will continue rewatching it, but like, I don't know. I feel like I want to continue some other anime I've started and like actually intend to finish. And I should update my anime list too to like reflect things I've like actually dropped instead of me being like, oh, you know, maybe I'll finish this. But fourth Marines ad I've gotten this stream. Bro, these guys need to back off my stream, dude. They don't know the vibes. Votoms drags a lot. I don't think it drags, in my opinion, but that's because I don't know. But maybe. I don't know. Depends what kind of show you like, I guess. I like the slower stuff because it's suspenseful. Early episodes do. Maybe. I'm trying to remember. I don't think so, but that's fine if you think so. Thank you for the head pats, Totoro. Thank you. Yeah, Canadian Armed Forces has been advertising a lot too. They need to back off my stream too. They don't know what any of this is about. They think I'm about that life. Psych. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. No, I'm gonna keep my hand. I don't know if I'll keep it closed, but I feel like I don't want to con so late because someone probably is in Tenpai. Yeah, bro. 5 or 8 of characters, dude. They're gonna throw it out just for me. Oh no. Ooh! Big! Ooh! Rip your Ricci, bro. Ain't that too bad. Oh. Dang. Oh my goodness, they're dead. I killed them An East one! Oh no, I'm so sorry, bro.
突撃
Alright, we're back. We're back to 994. Saw well you handled tiles. We thought you could apply to that. I will actively be a hindrance and not even on purpose. Yo, I love causing problems on purpose. Just kidding. I don't like causing problems. I don't like being a hindrance or a burden. Welcome to the Canadian Infantry. Ah, dang it. Dude, I win one game of Mahjong and they're like, enlist? Nah, bro. Do war crimes. I think I'm all set. You know what's enough of a war crime? Losing in Mahjong to an open Tanyao when you were in Tenpai for Big Three Dragons. Dude, that's happened to me, by the way. This is speaking from experience. Recruit standards absolutely for the floor. Saw you killed that Mahjong player. We could use your skill. Oh. I've gotten some, like, I don't know, they're not really sponsor emails. They're just, like, emails that are like, hey, check out my game. Here's a key. You know, they're giving you, like, a game key. And I'm like, I don't think these people, like, remotely know, like, what my channel is about. Like, I streamed Minecraft, like, 3 times because I was in an SMP, and then I started getting emails that are like, you should join our Minecraft, like, I don't know if it was like a guild or something. It was some weird thing. But I don't know. It's like you have not seen my channel at all. Probably just the equipment of cold calling, probably. Skill some bugs. Dang, I didn't know it'd be like I don't know, Earth Defense Force? Or do you do that in Helldivers too? I don't know. I know EDF is bugs. It's all about bugs. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Why not? Show must go on. I just need you more than ever. EDF is a lot of things. I believe it, bro. There's a lot of things that are a lot of things. You can't just sum it up real quick. Coster, welcome. Happy Sunday. Bum 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 bum. Scoopy doo, scoopy beep 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 lip beep ba. Other VTuber I follow mentioned the same thing. I told them you gotta tell these devs 100 stream watch streak before I play your game. Yo, that'd go crazy. How's Jogging of the Souls? It's going for sure. I won the last game by stealing all of somebody's points. It was so awesome. It went nuts. 100 days of Minecraft. They have to watch all of my streams. They have to watch all of my Jong Sundays. They have to watch all of my Sudas and my, I don't know. What else do I stream, guys? My Look Outsides and whatever else I stream on this dang channel. Votvas. Do they have to watch the bad ones? Yeah, they also have to watch the bad ones. Yeah. No, I won't call that, actually. Even though it would probably be a good idea. Okay. I was so scared. SMT. They have to watch my SMT. Controller Suda. Mouse and keyboard. Killer 7. Yeah, I'll get rid of my 3, actually. Oh man, Killer 7 was crazy hard on a controller. I cannot emphasize how difficult that game was. Or the 100 Days of Soarer. Salo. What the heck? Yes, go off! Alright, cool. Don't look that up. I won't. Laserdisc streams with no bathroom break. Yep. When I did the Area 88 Laserdisc stream, did I where did I take a break in between it all to go pee? I don't remember. You also probably know. I actually don't know. Where's Freddy? I bet he'd appreciate that joke. I don't know where he is. He does what he wants. He can do what he pleases. He doesn't have to be at my stream all the time. He has things in his life. No? Heck yeah. I couldn't remember, I'll be real with you. Sometimes I just don't have to go during my stream. I don't know. I don't know how that makes sense, but that's just how it is sometimes. But I've found lately I've had to take pee break more. Fred loves Italian media. Does he? I don't know if he likes it specifically. Maybe it's just coincidence.
ボンです
No, I don't want to call that, I don't think. I think I'm all set. I am south though, so it could be good to keep, but it might be holding me back. I might have had a better discard than that red too. Like this 9 could have been good. I think I'll throw it out now, actually. Egg. Sorry, there's like one part on one of my nails that's really sharp. This keeps happening to me, man. Whatever, I'll just get rid of it, man. I'll get rid of it. We get rid of it. Boo! Yeah. Yeah, I'll throw that out too. Getting nothing. Drawing nothing. They give me nothing. They hate me. John Mahjong hate me. Yeah, I really should look at my anime list and see what I want to continue next. Start cutting my nails with scissors recently. What? No! You're joking.
ボンです
True well for avoiding those. You're not. Interesting. You're saying nail clippers are worse than scissors. Nail clippers are so cheap, though. They are. Sometimes the John gods give, but most times they take. I find, like, I have issues with certain nail clippers. Like, sometimes they just don't work. I don't know. I can't open this, man. I can't open this at all. You're out of here, dude. You're gone. Gotta swap the dryer wires. What the heck? I just use the file on the fingies. You know, it could be good to like file and clipper on the toes. I don't know. It could also be good to file down like the sharp edges, you know, like from, you know, when you have like uneven nails or whatever. What you got? Titanium nails. Nail clippers, I need to press against the table and put my whole weight on to get them to clip. It feels that way sometimes. Like my nail is too thick and it won't get clipped with the clipper. I'm like, dude, no way. No way, man. 3 times Soarer, 2 times Bape. 2 times Pimpy, 3 times Bape. Is this an X-Men joke? Oh, I don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have seen one X-Men adjacent movie. I needed that for. Oh, and it was Logan. And it was depressing. I saw it in the theater with Dad. Where the little ones are for fingies, the big ones are for toenails. Yeah, but like, even sometimes the big ones won't clip. I don't know what to tell you. You got little Wolverine nails? Oh, maybe. That might be it. My health is too good. My nails are too substantial and don't clip easily. Unfortunate. Dang, all triplets? That's crazy. And half flesh? That's also crazy. What a crazy hand. Good play. Sure, I'm glad they didn't win off me. And of Marvelium or whatever it is nowadays. Do they change it a lot? Do they switch up the lore on you? That'd be annoying. Try diagonals and then trimming off the rest. No, I should try that. Actually, might make it easier. Volleyball. Squawky.
1。
I didn't know about this secret nail clipping tech. It's vibranium, aluminiacs, or adamantine. Adamantine is a real thing, but it's not spelled like that. So I'm guessing they made up some sort of fantasy version of adamantine, or maybe it's not an actual thing and it is just a fantasy thing. But I'll be real, I don't know. It avoids cutting across the grain. Oh, that might help. Makes it easier. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. It's like cutting meat. Or like wood, maybe. There's other things you cut with grains. Adamantine is not a real thing. Oh, well, it's the one I've heard of before, I guess. Oh, there you are, Friedel. Volleyball. Squawky.
Done.
What the heck? Dude, back off from me, dude. At least I'm still in third, but like, bro, back off. All right, here we go. This is my redemption arc. Hopefully. Uh-huh.
Chi.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm kind of locked in. I really, really, really don't want to lose this game because if I win it, I can rank up. I can rank up, finally! I'm so close. I can taste it, bro. I can taste it. And it tastes like soup. No, I'm not going to open this. I can't open this or else it's bad. I need a chance at that Ura. How long have you been adept? Years. Now, I haven't been playing constantly over that amount of time, so it's not like I've been, like, constantly actively trying to rank up, but, like, you know, used to gauge shininess. Oh, interesting. Soup. Yum. Leave the pyre below. Oh my goodness, guys, now that I'm like, I want to finish another anime on my list, I'll have to finish Eva, guys. I'm gonna finish Eva. Maybe that's the one I'll pick. I don't know. Been grinding at the Mahjong for years, still adept. Yep. Although, again, I kind of like didn't play it that much until like I started, okay, I played it a ton and then I stopped playing because I was playing in person. And then I started playing Mahjong Soul again when I started streaming. And then I didn't stream it for a really long time. And then I started streaming it again. And right now is the streaming it again. You know, like I've been streaming it like every week for the past few weeks. So that's been fun. You know, grandmas. I don't think these people are grandmas. Now, oddly enough, when I went to like Mahjong Club, it was basically a club meetup. We were like all around the same age. Like the age difference wasn't that bad. Like there was nobody super old. It's not the torment arc that is souls. Grandma's beating up you. Yeah, maybe. No, I don't think anyone in this lobby is a grandma. I mean, it's possible. I'm the grandma. Yeah, I'm the one getting beaten up. People that play Mahjong found their group decades ago. Yeah, they probably don't play with the youngins unless a youngin pulls up to their meetup. But I don't think they're actively going to a meetup with a bunch of youngins, you know? Kronoko, welcome. Happy Sunday. Would you beat up a grandma? Sorry, who would beat up a grandma? Nobody. Wonder if I can get the local Asian grandmas to start up a Mahjong club. They probably already have one. And you just don't know. They probably have something like that. They're probably playing something like that. Or like they don't even have a club. They do, however, they do play together sometimes. Ooh! That's safer. Okay, 5 of circles or white dragon. Dude, they're gonna throw out the white dragon just for me! Although someone's probably waiting for a third one.
Pawn.
Didn't make the cut. No! Not old enough. Okay, 5 of circles, white dragon. Come on, dude. You want to throw it out just for me? Let me win. Nah, bro, they're not gonna let me win, okay? That's not how it works.
Dong.
Oh, pain. Pain, 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 pain. They're not passing me with that, but like they get my Reachy points too. Boo. Third is fine. By Vivi? Vivi, like from Final Fantasy IX? Guys, what do you guys think of Vivi from Final Fantasy IX? In my opinion, he's my son. Okay? He's my little son. I have this habit of like, whenever I see like a character or like a cute plushie, I'm like, congratulations, I'm your mother now. Like, you are my child. This happened to me when I saw Vivi. Never played 9. It's Peem. I haven't beaten it, and unfortunately my PS1 is in storage, and so I'd have to start the game over again if I wanted to beat it. This is entirely normal. Is it? I'm not the only one, right, who does this? Like, I don't know, all of my plushies are my children, you know? Is it better than Tactics? The best FF game? I mean, it's a different type of game than Tactics, so I'm not sure. I've played a little bit of Tactics and I liked it. But I've played other tactic-type games, like I've played a lot of Fire Emblem. I love Echoes. Fire Emblem Echoes is a brutal game, but it's so good. Ooh. That storyline is so good. Is it? I need to play more of it then. I have that physically as well, and that's also, again, it's in storage, so GG's. Yeah, let's get rid of the 8 now. And we'll be good. Excuse me. People Mexican have a normal thing where we just adopt people who find them cute. Such interesting enough. Oh, okay, okay. I see. So, other people do it just with real people. I see. Congrats, you're now Mexican. Wasn't I already honorary Mexican? Vivi, the Eurobeat artist. Oh! I don't think I know that one. Other games of pro tags stand for something huge. Big. Vivi stands for, I don't know. He's just doing his best. Do that on occasion. Hachiwade from Chikawa is my son. Yeah, see, bro? See? I'm not the only one. All right, I'm going to win before this person. It's 6 of characters just for me, bro. In general sense, if we like you, you become Mexican. I see. Okay, okay. You get adopted. See? Yeah. Adopting these fellows as my son. It's like my big Jack Frost plush. Well, all my Jack Frosts are my sons, but like... What the heck, bro? Did you have my tile? No. They didn't even have it. Won't force you, but you will. You will. Yeah. No. Oh, 4th. No. Dealer isn't winning, so we go again. Oh! From the battle stage 2. Makes sense you don't know it. Oh, yeah. I didn't, yeah, I skipped the battle stages. It's so rude. Supposed to surrender early. We got killer food. You right. You do have killer food. Okay. Focus S. Yeah, trouble. Bowser's on dealer, and you know what that means. Yeah, trouble. I can't sleep. It's energy. I don't even know the lyrics to this. No, I won't call that. I could do Open Tenyo, but that won't get me nearly enough points to pass. any of these people. So I don't know if I want to do that. I feel like I don't want to do that.
Pon.
Oh my goodness. Focus heads. Oh man. Guys, I'm gonna find the part in Steel Ball Run. Hold on, I have one of my volumes here with Gyro singing the mozzarella song. I don't know where it is in here, but it's in here. But after you can start calling people instead of dude. Is that the equivalent? Where's the dang page? Me trying to find this while I'm playing. That's good, I'm sure. Let's get rid of the 8s. Focus S. I think it was after this part. Yes! Oh my goodness! Okay, I found it. I'm still not opening this. Ooh, the 8. I needed that. Essay. Pronounced essay. Okay. So now we even throw in... Alright. So, he calls it the cheese song, everybody. Hold on. 7, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. I don't need the 6. Let's get rid of the 9. Okay. Okay, Gyro's like, here goes. And he's like, pizza mozzarella, pizza mozzarella, rella, 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 pizza mozzarella. And the rest just keeps going like that. What do you think? The second verse repeats, but with Gorgonzola. Zola, 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 Zola. And Johnny's like, Gyro, that's a good song. Of course I like it. And he looks so stressed out. He looks so stressed when he says that. It's so good. That's the way it also means dude. Oh, wait. Okay. I see. Should call up Little Caesars. Gyro should call up Little Caesars and introduce that song. Get a sponsored. No, dude. Gyro would get sponsored, dude. That'd be so awesome. Dude. Sorry, Toy, I think he's gonna beat you to the Grammys. I've accepted that already. That song's bound to be a big hit. I've just made my peace with it. If we all vote. You guys are gonna go on to, like, the committee or whatever? Oscar committee? What do they call them? The Academy. I think. I don't know. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I'm not in last anymore. We're good. I'll take it. Cast 1 of 7 votes. Minus 13. I'll take a minus 13. No big deal. You got voter fraud. The Grammys are an industry award show. They don't even know what appeals to anyone but themselves. It's true. You got a heart. I did get a heart. Who am I dying out? Wasteful of all the... Now eat it. No! Why would I do that? That's evil. To gain power? I like this blue woman. I don't know anything about her, but she looks nice. Okay. Okay. Man, how long ago did I cover this? Like, almost 3 years ago? I feel like I could do it so much better now, bro. Just get the heart, then you ate the power. Samsoms. This really happened in Samsoms? I need to watch more Samsoms. I haven't watched any in so long. It's been so long since I was, like, on my Simsom kick. And I was like, finally, I understand all of, like, the memes and stuff. Yo, what's this all about? You're scaring me. What the heck? The anime you need to finish is Simsoms? Yeah, true. So true. Yeah, who cares about Eva and stuff? You need to finish Simpson. Don't finish, like, stop at 9. Yeah. I don't remember where Friedel told me to stop. I feel like it was at, like, 11 he told me to stop or something, but... Or 8 or 11, I can't remember, but... Yeah. Something like that, but... Yeah, I was on, like, season 2. No, I was on season 3. Yeah. When I was watching... Simpson. Anything past that is terrible. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Family Guy poop. Oh man. Like it's all funny and everything to like poop on Family Guy. Like that's but like I think it's funny, you know, having like the Family Guy funny moments in the corner, but like people actually enjoy this. Like people actually enjoy it is so crazy to me, man. Simsom, isn't that where Hornet is from? Yeah, it is, actually. Hornet Simsom. Yeah. I prefer Subway Surfer over Family Guy. Oh, me too. Yeah. Like, Subway Surfer is nostalgic for me because, like, I used to have that on my phone back in the day. Back, like, in, I don't know, middle school when it first came out. Yeah. Maybe it was on my iPod. I don't remember. It was on something, though. Temple Run will always be my goat. Legit. You know how, like, miffed I was back then? That they... With Subway Surfers, they ripped off Temple Run, dude? Holy. Is there gonna be Subway Surfers too? Probably. People like Family Guy for the same reasons people like Sonic 06. Is it the same reason? I like the song Me Too. When I see Carpenter Brute next month, I hope they do this one. Someone's in Ricci. I really don't want a con. She was dancing to the danger zone when the dancer becomes the dance. Sonic 06 is a cacophony of missed potential and questionable decisions. Yeah. It definitely, to me, from what I've seen of Sonic 06, it seems unfinished. Which is probably the explanation for a lot of what's wrong with it. Oh, I'm not dead, dude! How? Okay. That's fine. Sonic 06 was something, for sure. I'd say so. Is this even safe, dog? I don't know. It's not. Oh, don't look. Don't look, bro. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look at me, dude. Don't even watch, all right? Well, okay. I didn't lose that many points in retrospect, but man, that's embarrassing. Okay, it was a great stream. Should you work on learning anything else in the same time? Crunch did not help it. Nope. Thanks for streaming. It was fun up to that point. Yeah, no problem. It's not redeeming the original game. Nope. Like, if someone enjoys it, that's fine. But, like, I don't know. I feel like you have to acknowledge people's criticism of it and also, like, why most people don't like the game. Like, I feel like you can acknowledge that it's not a good game, but also enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? So basically what I'm saying is Family Guy is not good, but people still enjoy it. And so people cannot be saying Family Guy is good. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay to like things that are not necessarily good, but you can still enjoy them. Have a good night, Recluse. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Yeah. Best course of action, yeah. Dude, this point on my nail is sharp. Whoa! Chickpeas! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Bro took a wrong turn. That's crazy. Let me shout you out. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? I hope it was good. What were you up to at your house? Raiders, if we've not met, hi, I'm Sora. I'm a Heist Getaway Driver V2 where I was killed in the car accident. My car brought me back to life, and now my right arm is made of a muffler. It is Mahjong Sunday. Today is Mahjong Sunday. It is a weekly tradition. We're playing Code Vein 2. Nice, 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 nice. Awesome. I hope it was good. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. It's okay. I get it. I do it all the dang time. But thank you so much for raiding. Thank you. Like most songs have an amazing soundtrack. That is true. There is good music in Sonic 06. GG for liking it openly, but it's fine if you like it. Fortunately, Sonic fans, yeah. I do gotta get my night running, but I can hang for a bit. Yeah, sounds good. Good, good, good. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get rid of that too, dude. So true. No. Some good music, but it's not even top 20 OST. No! Like, it's not one of my favorites either, but the music is good. Like, it's not bad, you know? I'd say that's probably one of the best parts of that game is the music. But, you know what else? Those, the pre-rendered cutscenes look nice, but because they're pre-rendered, they looked pretty good. From what I recall, I'm like, hey, these cutscenes look pretty nice. It's a bad thing to rate by. What? Soundtrack? I think it's just one aspect of the game that I think you can like, but it's not like my entire judgment. Again, I haven't even played the game, but I've seen it. I've seen people play it. And like, I think, I remember the music being good. I'm not saying these bad, I'm saying it's not as good as overall stuff. Yeah, no, like, I'm not going to be putting it in, like, you know, greatest of all time. It's not the greatest I've ever seen, but, like, you know, for what the rest of the game is, I feel like the soundtrack is good. Meant that for Mango. Oh, my bad. Oops. Big?
Lyth.
Over Vorte. Will mess me brain up. No, it's all good. You know, you don't realize you go off of name colors until there's a different color. Video game soundtrack is Red Dead Redemption 2. Really? I see. Google redid the Uma quiz more thoughtfully. What did you get? Little Three Dragons. This person is bonkers. What'd you get? Who did you get? That's a better question. Sweep Tosho? Ooh, nice. Oddly enough, this is one of those quizzes that I've seen a lot of people get a bunch of different results. It's not like that one, what was it, the dang Danganronpa quiz where everyone was getting the same answer? It's not like that. Like, this one is much more thought out, I think, and people actually get unique answers, which is cool. I like that. I'm just mad I didn't get Marzensky, because she's literally me, even though I am more technologically adept in it than her, but they got all the Umas in it, so there's like 100 options. Yeah, I got an Uma I had never heard of, and that's fine. Apparently she's cool. I don't know. Rating by OST. No, it's not so much rating the entire game by the OST, I don't think. I already said that, I'm sorry. You need to do research on Only Loves You. Yeah, maybe I do. I wonder what the actual racehorse looks like. Hold on. What's this? Loves Only You. Yeah. Let's do... Hold on. You go over there. Oh my goodness gracious. Loves... Hold on. Loves Only You horse. Oh. Oh. I see the horse. I see the haunts. Favorite OST depends on the day. Fair. I don't know what I'd pick as my favorite game OST, honestly. There's a lot of ones I like. Her dream to share the love with her fans around the globe. Yeah. Oh my goodness, there's Love's Only You and a blankie. Oh, that's cute. Guys, let me show this. No, wrong window, wrong window. Ah! Ugh! Let me show you guys this horsey. Look, she's in a blankie. Oh, she won the Japanese Oaks. That's what this little scarfie is. This blankie. It's for the Japanese Oaks. I know that race. Cute haunts. Yeah. She must be a girl horse. Banky. Yeah, she got the banky on. She got the Japanese Oaks banky on. So cute. Cute haunts. Okay, let me get rid of that. Banky. Let me see if there's any plushies of her. That's my next priority. There is. Hold on. There is! There are plushies of her. Oh, she's so cute. There's Thoroughbred collection ones. Oh, she's so cute. I need more plushies now! Always, bro. I'm always like, plushie time now. I mean, apparently that horse is literally me. I mean, wanting to spread love around the world, I guess I kind of want to do that, sure. Wii plushie, if I'm remembering that right. Is there a plushie of the Wii? That's pretty awesome. Dang, okay. I'm still in last, but... Alright, rip my dealer turn. At least I didn't have to, like, give any extra points. Oh my goodness. There we go. It's a huge Wiimote plushie. Oh, I think you did show that before. Yeah, the Wiimote plushie. You might need that, bro. It's very you. So true. Okay. Focus S. Alright, I gotta lock in, guys. If I want to rank up, I gotta lock in. $208, no sweat. Man, that's crazy. Opinions on Sonic stuff sometimes. That's fair. That's fair. You know what? Some people probably don't like my opinions on certain things either. There's probably some people who... You know what? No, there are people out there who hate Digital Devil Story. I know this for a fact, but I'm constantly glazing it. They probably think I'm obnoxious. Like, dude, she doesn't have eyes. She doesn't have ears or a brain. Yo. They hate it. Having opinions is part of life. So true, bro. And onions as well. So true. Yeah. However, everybody I've shown the OVA has generally liked it. Oddly enough. Like, I've shown a lot of my friends the OVA and they were like, yeah, that was pretty awesome. Why? I think it's part of story. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, it is in service to the story, but I also understand not liking it. That's fine. You can not like it. You can have that opinion. That's what makes us unique. Burn me at stake? Nah, bro. Opinions are what make us unique. They have big N64 controller pillows. Dude, the N64 controller was hard enough to use. And then they make it giant. They're making it impossible to use now. Ooh. Who just called Richie? You? Okay. All right. Okay, all right. So they have a big Famicom controller plush. Huge. Bro, for me to play Giant Digital Devil Story on, yo! Yo! Big. Let me see this. Oh my goodness. It is huge. I've seen these. I don't know where I've seen them, though. I'm gonna keep the horse plush tab open, everybody. Who thought that was ergonomic? I don't know. I don't know if that's what they were considering at the time. The Goofy 64. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking when they were making those rectangular controllers. I guess they figured, you know, it's comfortable enough. They didn't think people would actually be gaming for hours and hours on end, so they'd actually need something ergonomic, you know? I don't know. I don't know what the thought process was, but whatever. It's simple, if anything. It is really simple. They didn't predict gamers. I'd buy a Goofy 64 plush so hard. Oh. Yeah, man, guys, imagine being a gamer. Could not be me. I do play video games, but I overall feel disconnected from gamers TM, you know? But I don't know. Maybe I am just like them, and I just need to accept that. You want a Wiimote plush? Bro, one day you'll get one. I hate knowing things exist. I've used an N64 controller for all of 2 hours before my hands hated me. They're not comfortable, right? And I remember, like, I was using it in a way that was most comfortable to me, and I was told that I was holding it wrong. Because apparently, so, like, my thumbs are long, right? So I could hold both sides and, like, still reach the joystick in the middle. But I was told you're supposed to, like, hold the middle and then have a hand on the other side. I'm like, no. No, I can still just reach the joystick without putting a hand in the middle. I'm not doing that, bro. Are you kidding me? Oh. I'm not calling that. Did they get Dora? That's a Dora now. All right. Probably hard to fit into communities. That's fine. I had a GameCube style controller for my Switch/PC. Best feeling ever. Heck yeah. I do like the GameCube controller. I think people do glaze it a lot, but like genuinely it is a nice design. So like I get people glazing it, I guess. So it's not completely, you know, out there, unheard of. Button layout is interesting, but it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. It is really similar to like other controllers, like the other Nintendo controllers. Maybe. It's just slightly different, but it's close enough, I think. Rose, welcome. Happy Sunday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. What the heck? Dude. Oh, I'm in last. Dude, no. No, dude, that's gonna hurt so bad for my rank. I'm just trying to rank up, dog. Oh, that was East 4. Oh. Before I played Insane, held with the right hand held left, held the left with fingers and thumb on the stick. They have big Super Fammy. Yo, I love Super Famicom. Super Famicom, my favorite for sure. Yeah, I also had like, yeah, I like kind of reached over like with my thumb like that too. Yeah, and then I was told I was wrong. Like, how am I wrong? I'm just doing what I know. Ever touched the middle? No, I never thought like holding the middle was good. First controller was the Wiimote. That one is, you know, pretty intuitive, friendly. You want to see big Super Fammy? Yeah, bro, I do. It is really intuitive, the Wii Remote. It is quite good. I love the giant Super Famicom controller. So cute. Dude, catch me playing SMT on that thing. Wiimote was just small arcade buttons. Kinda. But I don't know. I think it, you know, the controllers that came after that kind of followed its simplicity, and I think that's good. So confused when I faced my first Xbox controller. I still get the A and B and X and Y thing mixed up. I get it mixed up all the time. That happened to me in, I think it was Romeo. Last time I streamed Romeo, I had to look down at my controller constantly because I didn't know what button I was actually supposed to be pressing every time, man. Just make them the same, yeah. Zach, no, welcome. Happy Sunday. Good morning. It's an Xbox Andy. Sounds so simple and ergonomic to hand holding it as intended. Yeah. Well, thing is, Mango, they are the same in Japan. Like, but they switched them for North American audiences on the PlayStation, rather. Do you enable Nintendo button layout through Steam? You can, actually. Yeah. But then looking at the controller, the letters aren't the same. But, you know, I still, out of habit, like X's at the top. You know what I mean? Like, out of habit, I still do that. So looking down at the controller still won't help, but the instinct would be better, I think, you know? The instinctual button pressing or whatever. At least match the colors, yeah. Yeah.
G.
Yeah, I'll throw out my 6 too. Yeah, who cares? Back in my day, we didn't have an X. We had 1 and 2 and A and B. Only ever known we had an Xbox controller. Yeah. I can't open this or else I'm not gonna win, dude, and I need to win. I'll throw out the 6. I don't need it. I know I just took it, but like, I really don't need it. No. Okay.
G.
Wii controller now, honestly, this thing is super ergonomic. It is really ergonomic. I think, I mean, it was a big hit. I think that's part of the reason why it was a big hit. It's just people didn't like, you know, gaming TM on it. Even though it is comfortable, it's just hard to, like, it doesn't have an analog stick, right? And that's why you have the nunchuck, I suppose. But, talking on the Wii from an ergonomic standpoint is interesting. It is! Yeah. Ooh, I need that 6. Okay. I mean, I can't be too upset of not winning this game because I got pretty lucky some of those earlier games. One time my Mexico cousin told me to play KOF 2000 and I was just dying. Yo, I love KOF. It's designed to run super quiet so it could be on all the time and use Wii Connect 24. Interesting. I didn't know that. I guess it is pretty quiet. Unless your disk drive is, like, a little messed up and then it goes like... Nah, bro, I'm dead. Dude, I'm dropping, like, 60 points from this.
Haneman.
I'm never ranking up. Oh, 73! Oh, dude, we're back where we started. Dude, man. All right, character change time. First name I see is the one I'll pick. It's because you switched off Catman. What do you mean off Catman? Hello? I switch off of the characters whenever they make me lose. I don't know. I feel like that's his fault. Have you done Nadeshko yet? No, I have not. But let's do it. I look, they're not even that hard to replace. Yeah, I think it's a common thing to replace the disk drives on them, from what I know anyway. I think in general, on like on consoles in general, replacing the disk drive I think is pretty simple. So yeah, why not? Why not give it a try? Parts now. Thank you for large Shenlong, Alma. Thank you. It's a handful of screws and a plug. Most annoying is that Nintendo uses those triangular screws. Oh. That'd just be, yeah, finding a screwdriver for that, I think. That's interesting. Never even heard of that before. Hmm. There's another Nadeshko in the lobby! One bit in elbow grease. Yeah. Yeah. May not be mango tech, but maybe I can do this. Yeah, you could probably do it. Pull up a tutorial where they go in depth. Easy, probably. How dare there be another Nadeshko in the lobby? What's up with that? Believe in the fruit that believes in mango. So true, bro. Just that I really want to clean the case. Yeah, and you can do that too when you do it. You know? That's true. Sorry, it's my fault. For what? You didn't do nothing. City hand and clean work area, the most important parts. Yeah. For double Nadeshko? No, bro, you couldn't have seen that coming. I just have to prove that I'm the better Nadeshko. Then came back taped together and it died like a couple years later. Oh. What the heck? Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that it was taped. Like that's crazy to me. Thank you for lurking, Forte Plus. Thank you. Yeah, I'll closed con that. The tile I need for this is a Dora now. The heck did this thing go to? Someone using tape. Almost giving you an out when you lose, blame it on her. I don't want to do that. No. Listen, I know that dang quiz earlier said I would be blaming stuff on others, but a lot of the time I'm not blaming anything on others. Like, I might be angry about something like I necessarily didn't do, but I'm still going to blame myself. Take apart my GBASP and Wii once, both were dead easy. Okay, people sell sets of replacement screws online. Okay, that's good. Tape. What the heck? Who in the world is repairing consoles and putting them back together with tape? Big words like, how much do I tighten it? New Year's are welcome. Happy Sunday. Do you have any tips for grief? I don't know. I don't know if this is the stream for that, bro. I'm used to working on cars. Oh. Finger tight. No elbow grease. Yeah, don't tighten it like too much, like not until like it stops, you know, going. Just a little tight when you feel a little resistance. You know? Like that's what I do with like computer stuff a lot. Especially if like I'm not done putting everything in. So I may have used electric tape to attach some parts to my arcade stick. No, that's fine. You know what? I know so many people who have used tape on their cable door. And my fight stick also has tape on it, but like it wasn't originally mine. So I don't know why they put the tape on it. Did open put. Oh my goodness, your dog eating pencils? Oh dear. No, I don't have a dog, no. Yali Potsu blocked that though. Dude, we can go for an open Tanyao and nobody will ever know until I win. Yeah. I think I just threw that out and it wasn't even safe, like at all. Okay. Phew.
悪いね。それ当たりだよ。
Okay, this is looking good for us, I think. Just a little bit, but I'm not gonna speak too soon. Say a light toy? Oh, dear. You got this, Toyo? Thanks, boss. Thanks, boss. We can do this. We can do this. We can come back from whatever those last two games were. Especially that last game where, like, first thing I dealt into two people at once. Like, how does that even happen? Work as long as you're putting air deep in the system with no way out. Yeah, a lot of the time it's good to use canned air on something like, you know, you can, like a fan, you know, something you can see both ends of, basically. Yeah. Like, yeah, it's basically the dust has to have a way out. Yeah. This person hates character tiles. That's crazy, bro. Fix mine if I can give my cousin hers back. Oh, okay. Canned air like Spaceballs. Is that in Spaceballs? I've never seen that movie. I should watch it. I've heard it's pretty good. Alright, you're gone. It's funny? I've heard it's funny. You should, yeah. That's the thing they had in the Lorax, I think. Oh, dear. Wasn't that a Thanid, the thing in the Lorax? I think. No, I can't call that, bro. That's cringe. I'd lose subscriber. That too, yeah. The Feather Duster might be best bet. Thing is, electrical contact. The thing is about feather dusters is that they can get like staticky. That'd be my only fear using a feather duster. Yeah. There you go. That's pretty good, probably. Guys, I've been, like, going back and... I said I was... Like, I mentioned briefly earlier, you can get staticky. I thought the bakers were them getting bits stuck in it. They seem to me like they could get staticky, but it's possible that they prevent that. But I'm not an expert on feather dusters, even though I might look like one. I don't know if they tear. Probably depends on the duster you're using, but it might be possible if it's like really intricate components like on a board. Anyway, I did mention briefly I've been kind of going back and listening to music, like electronic I was listening to back in like middle school. It's been so awesome, guys. I do definitely need to get back into electronic, dudes. Yo, these are safe. I was ready for this. An expert on mops, right? Yeah, I'm more of an expert on mops because I was one for a minute. Yeah, dustering should just charge any power that might be in the system. Yeah, like with my PC, I don't like when doing dusting, I don't like touching anything. Like I am definitely a compressed air Andy, but also again, it is important like to have like an open area, like basically like a place wherever you're like on the thing that you're dusting, like a place for the dust to go. Like you're visiting old favors and realizing when you're cooking back then. Legit Mopper V1. Yeah. Yeah, I was cooking back in the day for sure. It was awesome. In open areas, everyone can see why you crash out. Yeah, there you go, right? Sonic 06 music summoned. Yeah. Not me. Not my Nadeshko. Baiman! You're crazy. JK Lacarne, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Happy Sunday. Welcome. Ah. This is going to be like out there, but do you guys remember that? I don't know if anyone remembers, but I made this tweet about my audio interface. I was like, why does this thing like basically need a Faraday cage? Because like whenever I have my phone near it, it makes horrible sounds in my ears and like it's picked up by my microphone and everything. So anyway, I have wrapped it in Faraday fabric. The Faraday cage one, yeah. I wrapped it in basically Faraday fabric. And it worked. Like, I have not been hearing the horrid sounds since I did that.
ポンするよ
Unless I just can't hear them.
ポンするよ
Magnetic interference. It's interference from my phone. Like, basically, so I was talking to Dadder about this, and he was like, oh, I know what sound you're talking about. It used to like come through like the conference call phone at work when someone had like their phone on the table. And he played a clip of what the sound was. It's called GSM-RF. And he played a clip, and yeah, it's the same sound. Does your phone have a mag case? No. No. Basically, it's just like, it's interference from like the cell signal. Like when it's pinging the cell tower, I can hear that. Magnetic cases are a thing, yes. Because some phones can like wirelessly charge, right? And so they have a magnet so that like it can be mounted to charge, you know, like so you don't have to lie it down or whatever. Supposed to keep your phone away from magnet. Yeah, most of the time. Yeah.
シーだ
Big. I have one entire door in my hand, guys. That's what you get for using Apple face tracking. What? It works the best, man. I mean, before I would just put my phone on airplane mode, but like, I don't know. I didn't like having my phone on airplane mode because, like, you know, what if something happens, right? But that's really it. But also, you know, when I'm just vibing and like, I don't want to put my phone on airplane mode, you know? Like if I'm just vibing and I'm like mixing something, like some instance where I'm using my headphones, you know? Just buy a second phone, easy. Yeah. Maybe someday I'll have like, you know, a specific dedicated tracking phone, like a lot of VTubers have. When I was a kid, my CRT TVs used to make a funky sound whenever someone's cell phone rang. Wonder if that's the same. It might actually be. Yotsumo is big. It might actually be the same sound. It's like a, let me see if I can imitate it. It's like a beep, beep, beep. It sounds like that. But it's kind of like distorted and staticky. You didn't get one iPhone when you went to heaven well before Aglio revived. Yeah, that's where I got my current one, actually. I got it in heaven. It's full of trade-offs. That's why you put her audio interface into a cope cage. No, it's not in a cage. It's wrapped in fabric, and it looks awesome. All right? It's swag. Listen, unfortunately, the iPhone, it works the best for tracking your face. It's unfortunate. I know. Some people are like, you know, you can use this thing, you can use this. Bro, it's just not the same. Cope straight jacket. That's why I find OEM Wiimote straps on eBay. Do you want one? Yeah, bro, I'd love one. Thanks for offering. Why'd you buy 5? Did they just come in a set? Was this like a 2 a.m. eBay purchase? Like my my lot of 10 SMT4 Apocalypse posters that I still have somewhere. Oh, where are they? I have those. I have like 4 more somewhere. I gave away a bunch of them though. It was a set. Nice. That's awesome. I remember I got this DS stylus once, and it came with like a wrist strap that kind of looked like the Wiimote wrist strap, but it was like pink and it had like the DS logo on it or whatever. And I think I did put it on a Wiimote. It's like 5 new 3DS XL styluses for the same reason. It's pretty swag. Yeah, no, I don't want to call those. We might be heading into 7 pairs territory. It's possible. Primary reason really how much stuff you have and losing it at your new place. Yeah! Just wrap on the stylus or just came with one. I think you could put it on the stylus, yeah. Because it was a fairly big stylus. It was like a big Princess Peach one. It was pretty cool. It would be good if you were like doing like drawing on your 3DS or DS. It was for DS. It was before 3DS came out. Any strap could work. It's true. Yeah. I could have like charms and bling on my Wiimote if I wanted. So it didn't fit into the 3DS. No, it was huge. It didn't fit into any DS, so it was hard to use. But I think I still have it somewhere. I feel like I saw it recently. Might have to find it after stream because it's pretty cool. No, I'm not gonna call that. Might go hard. I think I'm gonna put one on my keyring for the heck of it. Yo, you should. That'd be swag. Putting cell phone charms on your Wiimote? I'd do it, bro. One hee-ho on the dangle. Yes, dude. I need all my hee-homies with me at all times. I really don't want to deal in or anything. Doing a tournament of sorts with a Wiimote with charms. I would do that if I, for some reason, ended up at such tournament where you like, where I had to play something on the Wii. The Black Swordman, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Happy Sunday. Welcome. Do I have anything that's safe against this person? Yes, I do. As long as it's not Wii Sports Resort, you should be fine. Oh, so I'm not flinging it around everywhere? Yeah. Oh, man. I agree. Nintendogs tournament. Yo, that'd go nuts. Oh, man. What if I just, like, get Nintenpai? I don't know if I could do it. It's possible. Is there a Wii game where you have to crank your hog remote to reload? Maybe. Guys, I heard that, like, modern pop version of this song, except it's, like, different lyrics, but it's basically, like, the same song. I heard that again recently, and I'm always so thrown off whenever I hear it. I'm like, this is that other song. Motion Controls, a lot of its games didn't get overly into it. No! But I think, like, I don't know. I think a lot of them did get into the motion controls, but... Which one? There are several. It's like a fairly new one. I remember Tord like found it immediately when I described it. Alright. Your 5 characters are 8. Yeah. Life is a party and my home is the club. I don't know. Heard an English version of the song, but that one's older. Yeah, it's not the English version. It's like just... It's just a pop song that uses like the same melody. It might be the one, my life's a party and my home is the club. I think that might be it. I think that might be it. The OG is still the best? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I agree. So, that's why it was weird hearing another version of it. Isn't this song actually depressing when translated? I believe it. May I slip your link so you can listen to a portion? Yeah, sure. Yeah, a lot of Europop is depressing. Even Eurobeat is depressing. It's true. New and elite motif lore implications is true. 13 years old at minimum. What? No, I'm positive the one I heard was like fairly new, but maybe it's older than Lonely Night Helena when I get you Helena. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, a lot of Eurobeat is really sad, but then it's so upbeat. Like, how am I supposed to feel? It's hard to
ドラレモンを
say.
捨てるときは捨てるしかない。
Let's see. Isn't that bad, but it's a tad sad. Yeah, it's more like Siamese. I've heard like one of their songs. I liked it. I do like me some depression music from time to time. Tickles my hurt and love of fat bass beats. Heck yeah. That's not safe, bros. I mean, this wasn't safe either, but I throw it out anyway. Happy Singing Song with Bunner lyrics are a staple of any good playlist. It's true. Why do I still have this 2? I don't need it. I must have thought that was a 3 or something. This song and Mariah Canary come up way too often. SMH my head. Torrid Gristle. It shows one of poor quality. It's genuine. It's not this one. It's not this one. No, it's not that one. It was like a modern pop song. Thank you, Torrid Music. No thank you, Torrid Music. Okay, whatever. Don't even give me the chance. That's fine. Ooh, that's rough. Well, nobody wants it. That's good. See if I can find it, but I'm no Torrid Gristle. I don't know. He somehow, like, found it immediately. I don't know how, but I'm sure there's, like, some, like, Reddit thread or something that's like, what's up with this song that's basically Dragos whatever dinte, you know? Dragostea dinte. You know? It's probably something like that. Is it this? Hold on. I gotta call Richie here. It's all about the 4, bros. It's all about the 4. Let me see this. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. Yep, it's that one. Like, first 2 seconds, and I'm like, that's the one. Torrid is a cryptid. This is known. Just normal Google search. What I read at the end is true. Yeah, Torrid is a cryptid. It's true. Okay, 2 of circles or 1 of bamboo. Think they'll throw them out? Just for me? They might throw out the 1 of bamboo. 2 circles, probably not. It seems less likely to me. We still get 10 pie points if this goes to draw. That'll be nice. That'd be nice. How much he knows, but I didn't say that. It is scary, but I don't know. Some people just like, you know, if they're curious about something, they'll just look it up and then they'll learn about it, you know? Like, you know, just being spontaneous like that with your interests, I guess. Oh my goodness, we all wanted the 2 of circles. This person must have had all of them. Like, it reminds me of this one Tumblr post I saw so many years ago. But, I mean, this proves how much it, like, lives in my head when, like, I think about this post so often. It was about how this person was like, you know, you can just, like, learn so much stuff if you ask. Like, I was walking by, like, a construction site. Like, I was walking by a construction site, and there was somebody doing a sidewalk. And I asked how they do the sidewalks, and they told me. Like, you can do this. Have you ever liked a song and watched a music video of it and then know this ain't for me? I've seen music videos I didn't like for songs I liked, but I don't know. I've been able to, like, differentiate them. I think it's crazy how much I know about cars. I remember college instruction were made about how much I knew about different models. People love info dumping. It's true. So I am about history. Like, yeah, like, sometimes, you know, people have different interests and delve into them more, you know? Dude, we have a double sequence. Yo! This is big! Big for us.
ポンするよ
Okay, 2 or 5 of bamboo. Probably not getting one. They probably know I'm in Tenpai now for my last discard. They're like, oh yeah, she's going crazy. She's going nutty. Speaking about Mexican food, I'll accidentally derail into crop post-Columbus. Yeah. Oh, nice.
妻だ
Big. I had a double sequence! What do you mean? Whatever, bro. I know math? No. But do I know the Sega Dreamcast use a lot of third-party internals to save on money?
これは
Maybe.
私のもんだ
Oh, later. Alright, one more. We do one more, everybody. We do one more. Heck yeah. Oh, this story believe in you. Thank you, thank you. You know, I assumed that a lot of consoles already used third-party internals because I didn't expect, like, the company making the console to make, like, all of the internals, but I guess it used more than most companies did, I guess, at the time. Or it wasn't as common for other companies to be manufacturing those kinds of internals at the time. I don't know. Or third-party internals are a lot more common now, which I think they are. Saturn comparatively used a lot of in-house stuff, but I could be misremembering. That's possible. That's possible. I think I just might not be aware of how consoles work, and that's okay, because other people can tell me how they work. If I don't know something, there's someone else out there who does. That's for sure. No. Let's just throw out one of those. 2 CPUs? That's crazy. Wow. Did it successfully cool them both? I would be concerned about cooling those, but I don't know. I don't know much. It's how I make and modify recipes. I find out what the ingredients are supposed to be doing and how they work. I use the internal logic and adjust my flavor palette accordingly. I see. Yeah, I think that's a good way of going about it. Yeah. I don't know, someone else probably does if no one else knows. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get any Dora? Dude. Bro, what the heck is that? You can't be doing that, gold baby. Don't know of the Saturn having any cooling issues. Well, that's good at least. I don't know. My concern whenever anything involves CPUs is cooling them. Because I guess in computers, they're prone to overheating. Do I make authentic food? No, but it's not supposed to be. It's more in the spirit of than legit authentic. I think it's more important that, like, you know, you enjoy the food and that it tastes good to you, rather than it being like, ooh, it's not authentic. Like, who cares about that? It's yummy. You know what I'm saying? That's my opinion on food anyway. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not a cook. I'm no chef. Like, when I was dealing with, like, CPU stuff, like, I don't know, it might have been, like, a year ago now. If you need to cool components, just give them a pair of sunglasses. That's what I should have done. Like, I didn't have enough thermal paste on my CPU, and so when I booted up the machine, it, like, just shut itself down again. Like, man, it's not tasty, why bother? Reggie Nintendo, I think. It's true. You say that, but would you eat the fried sushi? Well, then it's not sushi anymore, it's just fried fish. Gimme. Yeah. See, yeah. I feel like that's different, though, than getting, like, I don't know, just swapping out something in a recipe to function, you know? It shut off. Yeah. It's meant to do that. Yeah, if the CPU overheats, it just shuts itself down. Did one full groove troop on that lack of CPU paste. Yep. So I had to apply a little more and it was okay. Because it couldn't cool correctly. So I've seen people absolutely like coat, like slather the thing in thermal paste, which like you don't need. You just need it to like cover. You need a layer, not even that thick, just to cover the thing. Makes sense as a safety measure. Yeah, it's a safety measure basically. Do the X. Yeah, like, I don't know. Slathering myself in thermal paste, because why not? You when you overheat. Me when I overheat. True. I could have called that. I realize now. Fish isn't what gets fried sore, the rice around it does. Oh. I'll be rude with you. That sounds pretty good. If I'm honest. Like, I've had, like, the deep fried, like, rolls before. That's what that reminds me of. And it's, like, crispy. That sounds kind of fire. The paste. Frying the paste. And then it's more of the nori and a little of the rice. That sounds good, dude. That actually sounds good. Like, when it's a little crunchy. Sounds kind of yummy. Dude, and I even ate before stream, and I'm like, yummy. I don't trust any of you people. I don't trust any of these people. I said sushi, it's been fire, I need more. Bro, you should get some. Hunger baiting. And I'm not even, like, that hungry. I ate before stream this time. You took it from me! How dare you! I needed that. Whatever, man. I'll take that too, I guess. Rules is what I was talking about. Some Mexican weebs were ragging on it when some places up north were doing it. It's common to do like the ones that are coated in like tempura batter and stuff. I don't know why you'd be raging about that. I don't think that's that bad. The reason I didn't sushi is because my mom didn't like it. It felt wild to me. Tasty is tasty. That's what I'm saying, dog. Those weebs need to sit the heck down and open their hearts. If it doesn't taste good, that's fine. I don't like it, but like, because it isn't authentic, bro. I don't know, man. Dang, €3. That's nuts. Okay. Sorry, I didn't understand your game. Open they heart like Crush 40? It's true, bro. Well, then just use double-edged sword? Yeah. I'd say so. I'd say so. Schedule you next dinner during a One Piece release. You'll never see them. Oh, dear. Mom doesn't like raw food because she's afraid you get sick. That's a fair fear to have, but a lot of the time, I guess it just depends how it's like handled, you know? So I guess you'd have to basically trust the person preparing it, which is hard when you're out at a restaurant. Straight too far to street, it's kind of not the thing you were trying to make. A little adjustment won't kill the message. Yeah! You know, California rolls tasty. I've gone sick eating chicken nuggets, hospitalized, so yeah. Legit, like, I get the fear, but like, you can get, food poisoning from anywhere. And that's just veggie. Yeah, I like California rolls too. Despite how basic it is, but like, it's basic, but it's like basic good, you know? I don't know. So, yeah. Yeah, I've gotten sick from like, I don't know, lettuce. I've gotten sick from pizza. The lettuce wasn't even that long ago. Like, that's so crazy. Basic doesn't equal bad. Yeah, I'd say so. I had a California roll recently. Huge. These were separate occasions. It wasn't lettuce on pizza, but I got sick. I don't know if it was food poisoning, but it made me sick. Like, the lettuce made me sick. I think, anyway. I was looking at the wrong person, but whatever. Authentic is fake. I've tried to by one roommate who hunted authentic Mexican food. There's no true example of it. An auntie in Oaxaca and a grandma in Mexico City will disagree what a tamale even needs to be. Yeah, that's true. So what craft dinner's fire? Ain't that true? Probably bad lettuce. I don't think it was bad lettuce. Like, it didn't look rotten or anything, but it still made me sick. I don't know. Classic Caesar salad pizza, imagine. I guess it was bad, but like it didn't look bad. It wasn't like rotting. The date said it was fine. So mom cares not for authenticity. Whatever she can get her hands on will work. Yeah, same. Like, my mom makes a lot of, like, a big variety of, like, food. She's always made a variety of food. And, like, has she worried about authenticity? I don't think so. But she'd just find a recipe or, like, think up a recipe she thought would be good and just do it. Listeria or something. I don't think that's what it was, but I was a little sick from the lettuce, but, like, I got over it in, like, a day. It wasn't that bad. Like, I've had worse from, like, frozen yogurt. Frozen yogurt has made me sick multiple times, but, like, I'll still continue to eat it. Like, I think it was from one specific place I would order from. I would get the frozen yogurt and it would make me sick. I don't know, man. I don't know what they were doing with that stuff. Gotten sick from food. Well, that's good. It's just that good. Yeah. I'm like, you know what? I don't care. And I'm not lactose intolerant. Before you go like, you're probably lactose intolerant. I'm not. A ton of Hispanics moved around my hometown. We just ate pita bread instead of tortillas day. The froyo that makes you sick. But it's so yummy. I mean, it was only froyo from this one place. But all the other froyos and ice creams I had did not make me sick. Also, oh yeah, I just dealt in, right? And this person's on dealer, and it's East 1. Man, this is rough. I did have a froyo a while ago. Icy treats in general, just so good. I agree. Yummy. I love ice cream and froyo and stuff. So yummy. Guys, remember during, I think it was during last stream or, no, it was on Tuesday, right? When Dadwer came in and brought me popcorn, guys, he made me popcorn again last night. It was so good. If I have free will and just go out and buy ice cream if I wanted to now will drive me bankrupt. Yeah. No, I feel that. The realization that I have free will. Don't tell Frito Alma, me mom will... What? With... What, chicken and noodles? Chicken... Oh, pepper cash! Yeah, I've heard of that. Did you eat it while watching Dandadan? I actually did. Yes, I had popcorn for Dandadan. Yep. I sure did. It was so awesome. For that cinema show. It was a cinema movie, except it was a cinema show. Yeah, because it's not a movie, it's Dandadan. But not the movie. Yeah, it was awesome. Who the heck is this? Who? Oh, that's not Toyo. Why are they winning? Oh, this person? I don't know, man. Yogurt might not appreciate your compliments, but you're still eating that garbage. Absolutely, man. I'll eat it anyway, even though it seems to not like me. Specifically from that one place. And that was in the place I used to live before I moved garages recently. So, like, I'm not even there anymore. I can't even have that stuff anymore. Or, like, I won't have it anymore. But, you know. Whoa, everybody now. No, I don't need to call that, actually. I already have the meld. Just gotta find the froyo that doesn't make you sick. Yeah, most froyo doesn't make me sick. It was just from this one place. Just one place. But most of the time, like, other than that, I'm fine with it. So, I don't know. But yeah, it was weird. Like, I seemed to have a fair amount of food at that time that did make me sick. But it was weird, because, like, normally I don't get sick like that from eating anything. So I guess, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever, something wrong with that one place. Something was up, and I don't know what. I don't know if there was like one ingredient they used that didn't agree with me, or something wasn't clean. Ice cream at the local place that had goats and cows. They had a stomach flu outbreak because of contamination. Everyone they interviewed, you know who didn't get sick? Oh dear. I'll get rid of that. I'll throw out another one, in fact. Yeah. I should get rid of these 9s. Because, like, I have another pair of 9s here. But this one's safer, I think. Maybe. I don't actually know. Could be good. No. Remember, kids, milk already comes in 2 flavors, chocolate and strawberry. That's true. From brown and pink cows, respectively. Mm-hmm. Sometimes both at the same time. Chocolate, strawberry? Now you're going crazy, dude. That's bonkers. Okay. I already threw out my other 2 twos. Man, I can't call anything. And blood? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, dude. Yeah. Get rid of that again. I hate the 2 of bamboo. Get rid of that. Really not making use of my dealer turn here. Bam 2. Yeah. Contamination. Yeah, not good, dude. Not good. Alright, you can have it. That's fine. I didn't want it anyway. Whatever, man. I gotta get in Tenpai. I can't win with this hand, but that's okay. As long as I'm in Tenpai, I'll be okay. You choose would be a hand, but a very weak one. I'd have to get rid of my 9s, like all of my 9s, and it would be a hand. Or no, if I kept it closed, yeah, it would be a hand. If I had that meld in my hand, but yeah, it wouldn't be super good. It literally doesn't matter. Does not matter. Oh, thanks for the Dora that I just discarded. Just trying to learn. No, you good, dude. You good. I just couldn't remember what I was doing. At least they didn't win off of me. Holy. This person is on a roll. This person is so lucky tonight, man. I'm still in last, though. I don't know if I can catch up to that person, but maybe I can at least try to get out of last. That's kind of my goal. I was supposed to be confused me, although I haven't made a conscious effort to learn. Alright, here we go. So you can see my entire hand now, so that's good. Okay, so this is my hand, right? Each turn, I draw a tile. Okay, this one I drew. I can either choose to keep it or discard it, but I do have to discard something, right? So I'm going to discard one of these because they're kind of out of place. So my goal is to make 4 melds. A meld is a group of 3 and a pair. And that includes the tile I draw. That's part of my hand too. I don't need this at all, but I'm going to get rid of these for now. Make the meld by discarding them. No, this is my hand. Out here is discards. So these are just things people don't need. Meld's what shows up on the table. No, the meld is in my hand. I haven't made any melds yet, but I do have a couple pairs here. So on the table is our discards. These are things we don't want. So I can tell what my opponent doesn't want by what they've thrown out. So I'll throw out one of these as well. Okay. So we could maybe make a 7, 8, 9 meld out of these, or we could have 3 8s. We could have a 1, 2, 3 with these two. We could have a 4, 5, 6 or a 5, 6, 7 here. If I get one of those, this 2 is kind of out of place. We have 3 numbers last time on the side. Is that just when you call? Yeah. So I could take this and open my hand, but I don't know if I want to open it because that takes away some win conditions we could have. All right, so I'm going to throw this out. It's kind of out of place. Discard to make melds. Use whatever's on the field to judge what your opponents are doing. Yes. So you draw and discard. So that's what's on your turn, right? So, all right, I drew a west. That's not me. I'm north. I can't use the west, so we get rid of it. So if I were to take somebody's discard, say someone threw out another 8, right? And I was like, I want the 8. I would take it. I would call pawn, and then they would be like over here. And they'd be open for everyone to see. Everyone can see I have that in my hand. Chi means I'm making a sequence out of somebody else's tile. All right, we got another 2. We have a meld of 3 2s. We're so back. Kind of melds do you make? So it's either a group of 3 or a sequence. All right, this person is a tile away from winning. The defense position tile is where they start that business. So basically, they cannot win off of anything they've discarded already. So I will throw out a 7. So you draw, you can't see it here, but there's other Mahjong clients that show it. You draw from like tile walls and not from discards. So, but it depends, like if someone throws something out, you can take that tile and then it becomes your turn. You have to discard something. Yeah. You can't win off your discards, but you can win off others' discards. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Ah! Ah! Like they went off my discard. They won off my 1. I'm dead, I think. No, I'm not. Okay. I'm sick of this person, bro. Yeah, that's an Ash baby if I've ever seen it. Hell game. Ugh. Pain. Mahjong only brings pain and suffering. It's true. Alright, focus S. So we already have a 2, 3, 4, or a 3, 4, 5, depending how you're looking at it. Toyo, do you care for any playing card games like Spades or Rummy? I love Gin Rummy, dude. I love Gin Rummy. It's basically like Mahjong. Oh, dude, what are you doing? Rummy is so fun. It is. Mahjong is like Rummy. I compare it to Rummy. You see anime women make the loss go down smoother? Yeah, sometimes. Remote strap on my phone like the charged people have? Yeah, bro, you could. But I know the hands. I kind of want to keep this too. I kind of like it. I kind of like that too. Phew. Crazy symbols and colors. They're suits. So there's a suit. This is the character's suit. These are a couple tiles in the character's suit. There's circles and bamboo. So it's similar in that way. And then like the winds like these and the dragons are honors. Mm-hmm. Jinrabi and Presidents for me. I love President! Dude, I used to play President like every day. How many symbols are there? So for the all the ones with circles on them are a suit. All of these are a suit. And all of the green ones like the bamboo are a suit. Which symbol is which? I mean, it has the letter on it. So W, west wind, S, south wind, green is the G, white dragon is the WH. You know. It's a mix of colors. Oh, yeah. It's more based on shape. I don't want to throw that out. I don't want to throw any of this out. Okay. So pause or pause. Yeah, I guess in my case, the tile set I'm using. The ones with the pause are the circles. I deal in. Bro, I just deal in. I just deal in, bro. I just deal in, dude. I'm not dead, somehow. Is this person the dealer? I think they're the dealer. Ooh. This is not looking good, guys. This is not looking good. Help me, Perturbator, please. My song's on. I need to win now. Win now! So, yeah, the character towels are the ones with the kitties on them. And the bamboo are the ones with the fish. Yeah. Normally they're bamboo, but my tile set has them as fish. Yeah. Oh no, the poor fish. But they do look really similar, so like if I squint, they look basically the same as the bamboo tiles. Same with the characters in the circles. It's pretty clever. And so I can play with me, Mom. You should. It's really fun. There's a reason I stream it every week, even though it only brings me pain and turmoil, but like I have fun. Despite it all. Oh no, the poor fish. Yeah, man. Faded away. Ay. Oh, I don't want it. Our heart's grown cold. Another war to end all wars again. Apocalypse now. There's blood on the ground. We got bullets for everyone. Oh, Tenpai? That's crazy. Let's do it. Pain and turmoil brings learning and scars. I don't have enough points to call Ricci, man. You need to bet 1,000 that you'll win when you call Ricci. So, yeah, give me the Dora, dude. I need it to win, bro. I need it to win! Ah! Focus. Oh, is it? Visions upheld by the Western Wall.
それ当たりだよ
Yes! Yes! Bring me out of last! Apocalypse now! No, I'm still in last, dude. It didn't matter! I needed something better! Minus 61! Dude, I cannot continue playing tonight. It was better that was my last one. Luck is not good tonight. My flow is off. They call it flow, actually, in Mahjong. They call it flow. My flow was off. Fourth, just like the Uma quiz. Oh, dear. Anyway. Thank you, everyone, for joining me. Anyway, for Mahjong. She was not in the zone, Sag. We'll get him next time, guys. Imagine that with a more somber expression. Thank you. Oh, I still have this horse open. That's Marzensky. I did not look up Marzen. Oh my goodness, that's cute. Gallop the horse? Man, that's cute. Sorry, I'm distracted. Let me see who's on to raid. Thanks for stream. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Let me see who's up to raid, everybody. I was looking at plushies of this horse called Love's Only You. Real cute. So cute. Real cute horsey. Oh, my bad, I opened AMQ instead of Twitch. Hold on. I was playing Suffering Drum. Get some good eat, stay hydrated, get some rest, take care. You as well. Thank you so much for being here. Let me see who's up, everybody. Tumbling wall. A deceptive display. The talking head.
Now come,
whoa.
samurai.
Q, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I'm so sorry I'm ending, but thank you so much. Welcome. You're with Mahjong. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was playing a bunch earlier, though. Thank you. You had a big gotcha pull. Huge. What'd you get? Huge. Raiders, if we've not met, hi, I'm Sora. I'm a Heist Getaway Driver VTuber. I was killed in the car, so my car brought me back to life, and now my right arm is made of a muffler. I was jogging earlier. Might be going elsewhere. I don't know who up. Whomst up. 3 collab characters and a plus pity on a 4th one. That's massive, dude. That's crazy. I haven't gotten a good Jong pull in so long, dude. So did you just lift your arm, or I'm delusional? I did lift my arm, yeah. I did. Sunny. Yeah, I saw Sunny was on playing Earthbound. I like Earthbound. Earthbound's pretty good. I'm getting an ad for the Mario Galaxy movie, everybody. Ricci City's easy for gotcha. Oh, it's Ricci City! Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I haven't played Ricci City for, like, in years, dude. I think she likes Earthbound, who knows? Earthbound is a swag video game, everybody. Anyway. Yeah, I might as well raid Sunny, why not? You're going to see it, right? I don't know. What are you, a Fed? Anyway, thank you everyone for joining me for Jong, even though it was only full of pain and misery to finally raid. Thank you so much again for the raid, GG's. If you are not in my sedan, please join. It's very roomy despite being a sedan. We have a beautiful community of Pasoarans there. I'll be back. I think on Tuesday I'll stream. I am for sure streaming on Wednesday. Maybe, who knows? Probably. Might not be me. I think someone might be breaking into my house, my garage, again this Wednesday, which is unfortunate. But it's bound to happen every year. Thank you, everyone, for all your support, monetary or otherwise. I just appreciate you being here. I will see you again soon. I'll have a schedule out for you soon. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Let's become Sunny's problem, but in a good way. In a good way. I'm gonna copy my message now. All right, have a good time zone, everybody. Okay, bye. Take care.